God, my friend.
I arrive.
What up? How you doing?
My turn to arrive.
How you doing?
My fault. I'm doing good. How you doing?
I'm doing okay. I'm like, I'm never making anything special for myself again.
How long did that take?
2.5 hours.
Dude, what'd you
Dude,
make?
I texted you saying I just gotta make dinner, and then I started dinner. Like, there was no time in between. I went, I'm gonna make dinner now. And I made like HelloFresh, like Greek lemon pepper chicken something. And I'll be real with you. The chicken was really, really good. I'll also be real with you. The recipe said to make garlic potatoes. It never specified how much garlic to use, and it gave me a full head of garlic. So I went, alright. And I used a full head of garlic. Never ever use the full head of garlic. Oh,
Too much garlic?
my gosh. Ruby, you know when you get to the bottom of like a pretzel bag and like,
Oh my god.
you eat the dust and your chest hurts? Each bite of potato did that.
That sounds like awesome, but also fuck that.
It was so it like genuinely hurt to eat. But it tasted good. It's just like painful. Anyway, I gotta close my window because I got neighbors. But I'll be right back. Be 2 seconds. So we're gonna see how quickly we can get through this today. We're not gonna speedrun it,
enough.
but I do have class in like 11 hour, 12 hours.
Pedal to the metal, you know?
So. Okay.
Let's power walk this shit, okay?
I'm not that worried about it.
See, like that whole thing just sounds like too much work to me. I'm like, I need food like 3 minutes before I got here, so I grabbed a muffin.
It was so much
just
work.
as good as what you
Dude,
had.
I was like, I'm gonna do something I never do, and I'm gonna treat myself. And that was a mistake.
So you want to know the trick?
What?
Whenever you're like, damn, I want to treat myself, so I'm gonna make something big. don't do that. Just use the cheat code because a blueberry muffin will taste better
This
than
was
anything
supposed to
you've
be the
ever had.
cheat code, dude. I bought the HelloFresh, like, easy to make, gives you all the stuff you need box. And now I got a sink full of dishes, too much food in my fridge, and like my body is screaming at me. And I cut my finger on the dull edge of the knife.
They give you a full head of garlic and you weren't supposed to use it.
That's what I'm saying. Dude, I genuinely, I cut my finger on the dull end of the knife. And then I cut myself on the sharp end, and the cut on the sharp end, like, killed some dead skin. The cut on the dull end, like, I've had to, like, tape a bandage to myself. This is the most cursed meal I've ever created. I wanted to die the entire time. Okay, anyway. Peak alert. We're gonna finish chapter 2 today.
By the way, I'm gonna tell you this later, but I had a thought about 2x2.
Ooh,
I gotta
sick.
share with you later.
Oh, I had a question about a decision I made. I'm trying to remember what it was.
Oh, yeah, that's good.
Oh, yeah. The decision where I, like, followed my brain and not my heart or whatever, where it was like, look for Geen or hide in the kitchen. Like, what, at least on a, like, not necessarily in the long term, but just, like, in that moment, what changes there?
I'm pretty sure you don't find him there.
And then, did the other two find you, or?
No, KG scoops you up.
That makes sense.
He literally scoops you up. He's like, nope, come here.
Hey, come here. Okay, so we gotta, like, touch something to go? Yeah, I know. Oh, wait.
How
I
does the
know.
mid game work?
Preliminary, and it's, like, popularity contest.
And if you tie with the Keymaster, then everyone dies.
Oh,
Still, and if you
man.
tie with the sacrifice, then the sacrifice wins.
If the sacrifice doesn't get picked in the preliminary vote, does that matter?
They would just die.
Okay. Cause like,
The idea is they have to win the whole vote.
yeah.
Or lose the whole vote, technically, but...
I guess my point is like. Oh wait, no, sorry. I inverted how the guy works in my head for a second there.
What's up?
I inverted how the sacrifice works in my brain.
Oh,
So I was like,
okay.
oh, you have to vote them or everyone dies. No, it's the other way around. If you vote them, everyone dies. So we're no longer the sacrifice, which is
Someone
very
else says you lost the sacrifice at the very end.
interesting. I mean, obviously we got plot armor. We weren't gonna keep the sacrifice card, but yeah. So the keymaster is like, you can't vote them. The sacrifice, you don't want to vote them. So there's two cards you don't want to vote.
This is the make or break moment of the game. And by make or break, it's the make moment of the game.
Ooh, my like, right after starting stream, my gut's starting to bother me a little bit, so I might have to quickly tap out in a moment. But all right, yeah.
You're locked in.
Oh wait, what's up? Oh shoot, I got it locked back in here.
Oh, we gotta remember how their voices again.
Yeah. No, I do gotta go to the bathroom. I'll try to be quick. I'm sorry.
Yeah, you got boss.
The garlic demon is hitting me.
Are you muting it? On my end, I'm gonna mute my mic.
Your call.
All right.
You can entertain the chat if you want, but
I could entertain the chat.
I got music going.
All right,
I'm out of
we're
you
doing a
guys.
live reading of Shakespeare. We get you banned, actually. What's up, nobody? How's it going? Yeah, I'm gonna mute.
it's actually game time. Sorry about that. Okay, Ruby's gone, but I'm sure they won't mind if I get started and then let them back in. Hey, Gushu! Miley? That was a terrible character to start with, though. You think I remember how to voice Miley? Dog. Kashu, are you listening? You've really gone and mucked things up. You've made a flagrant transgression, one that shakes the very core of this main game. Are you trying to appropriate the main game for yourself? Apologies for the video malfunction. The main game will now begin. Please enter, everyone. What just happened there? We have already opened. Please enter quickly. Can I like die here if I just keep talking to him? No. I'm gonna put this glass away. It's full of warm milk. Just kidding, it's empty. Okay. Sitting back down. Before me are strange, familiar desks. You're here. You're really cagey. And now we wait. Ah, no. We can voice while we wait for Ruby. What was that earlier, Meow? Gashu, what's going on? Explain yourself. Kinda feels like this won't be a normal main game. It's starting all over again. Dots. Oh my, what a bustling crowd. Did you call for me? You! What's this transgression Miley mentioned? Transgression? I'm afraid I don't know what you mean. Understand that if there truly is a transgression, it should become clear in your discussion. Supposing one is discovered, it will be addressed. Yeah, right, jackass. It's you who's gonna decide what counts as a transgression, isn't it? Gosh, you. What? What is going on? Okay, well now I need Ruby for clarification, at least. Yeah. This is a very scuffed start to a stream, I gotta be honest. Very in brand. So, how are we doing today, chat? Having a good time? Living life? Ah, big chillin'. The transgression? Okay, well, hang on. We're trying to identify a transgression, I think. Miley seems to know what's up, but I just kind of hate Miley. So I kind of want to call it Safalin. Especially since Safalin kind of knows what's up. So, you know. How long is Ruby gonna be? What should we do while we wait? We can play Minesweeper. Just do a quick game of Minesweeper while we wait. This is the most scuffed stream imaginable. There we go. You gonna Okay, never mind. I want to play Minesweeper. There we go. Keep this. Let's go. Hang on, we're gonna... Real quick. Awesome. It's very loud. There we go. Ta-da! Playing hard. Oh my goodness, I forgot about the sound. We're gonna get banned by Twitch for playing a game that's not what we advertised. Thank you, Sonic Unleashed. This game feels very different when you got a bandage on your finger. Okay, thank you. Goofy ass song. Okay. We're locked in, gang. We're locked in. So today, I made something new. I kind of talked about it at the start of the stream, but I decided to make lemon pepper chicken. That's what it was. Admittedly, it tasted pretty good, but like, it had a bit of a problem, which was that like, I poured way too much garlic, and it took like 2 hours to make. This stream was supposed to start forever ago. But today I made chicken because I wanted to explore. I wanted to treat myself. Wanted to make something new. Thought it'd be fun. Thought it, fun little exploration of what I'm capable of. And instead, it was a 2.5 hour ordeal that made me wonder if it was even worth it to continue going on. And now I have the garlic demon in the form of potatoes sitting in my fridge. And, it's not the day I thought it would be today. But it's like, I'm a little proud of myself, I think. Is that so wrong? But chat, I just kinda... I'm a little... Today was supposed to go very differently. I was supposed to be talking to you, like, 4 hours ago. And instead I just had quite the adventure, Much to my, like, chagrin. Anyway, this is my, like, long-winded review of HelloFresh, because this was a HelloFresh box. It was my first ever HelloFresh box, and I don't know what to make of it. Do I say it was a good time? Because, I mean, the food is good, I'm just not a good cook. But it kind of markets itself as, like, being available for those who, like, don't have the time nor energy to, like, learn. Or to, like, put a lot of work in. It's supposed to be quick and easy. And I can assure you that was neither quick nor easy. That was a nightmare process, is what that was. And I'm not gonna say it's false advertising, but like, I don't know if it lived up to the hype, not by the metric of like, was it good or bad? I'm so bad at Minesweeper. Like, was it good or bad? But just like, was it quick and easy? Absolutely not, bro. They are lying through their teeth with quick and easy. But maybe it's just the chicken, Kill me. It could just be because I had tried like their weird little Greek chicken recipe, and not actually like an overall thing. But like now I'm like scared of trying again. You know what I mean? And it puts me in a bit of a fickle pickle, I think, because I've got 3 boxes sitting in my fridge. And also like the taste of salad is kind of weirdly stuck in my mouth, which is weird. So, like, I don't know, dog. I straight up don't know. But how dang was it good? Other than the, like, you gotta know do not, this is my Kashina's cooking tips. Do not put an entire head of garlic in there, big dog. It's not. I feel like I committed like a war crime. It's spicy. And not the good kind of spicy. The kind of spicy that makes me feel like I'm shortening my lifespan a little bit. Because I've committed an atrocity, a cooking atrocity, you know what I mean? So, that's kind of where I'm at. And that's my review of today. And I'm running out of fluff to talk about, so I hope Ruby gets back soon. Because I don't want to start without her. But he's like, boot in a boot, you know what I mean? Boom. Boom, okay. I feel like I've like collapsed my sinuses through garlic alone today. Woo! I did not catch that big friggin' swoopage of an opening here. Dude, I friggin' love Minesweeper. This game rules. I like to think I'm pretty good at it. I'm not playing at my best right now. I'm just kind of like noodling around while we wait. Cause like my record is like below. I think it's like 150 seconds, give or take. So I'm quite proud of. I know I can probably do it faster. Google Minesweeper is a little scuffed with some of its like the way that it plays. The way you like do the like click on a number and everything around it activates is like super janky for some reason. But you know, okay, I don't like this, but we can sort it out. There's gotta be at least one in this thing's vicinity. Could be two. No matter what, there's one in this one's vicinity, which means this one's safe. Okay, there we go. Boom. Oops. There we go. Okay. Solved. That one took a little bit, that was a bit of a thinker, I'll be honest with you. I like it when Minesweeper hits you with a bit of a thinker. It's satisfying to get right, you know what I mean? Alright, bumping. Cool, cool, very nice. Okay, there we go. Okay, we know that. Right, okay. There we go. Good stuff. We know that much. For sure, for sure. It's that guy. Boom. Ta-da! Got it in sub 4 minutes? Sub 4 minutes. Let's go. Okay, Ruby's taking too long. We're gonna continue without them. Ta-da! Turn that back on, turn this back off. Turn the volume back on. We're just gonna call it Safalin because I don't like Miley. Oh, I see, I see. Okay, I made the right call. At least call Safalin so she can hand down a judgment on any misconduct. Very well, if that will satisfy you. Please be our impartial judge. What are you laughing at, asshole? I'm joyful. That's the wrong voice. Such determination to have a fair slaughter without having to worry over misconduct. You goddamn... Now then, let the second main game... Hang on! Oh, hey, he's awake. Oh, good. Oh, very good. Everyone has assembled. Damn it! So it's starting after all. Indeed, we have talked long enough. Now we shall begin the second main game. Okay. Oh, there's gears now. Oh. Joe. Alright. And with that, the games begin once again. Extremely heavy air dominates the space. It's starting again. This horrifying game. Keeping quiet's only making time pass, guys. Let's at least decide our fate by our own hand, okay? It's okay. We've walked this road before, haven't we?
Then and now, it's totally different. We're allies by now. We spent way more time together. Then will you die? Let's find our resolve. You said that in the first game. First main game, right, Kyutaro? Damn it! Everyone, the card designs have been displayed in the rulebook this time, so be aware that you cannot judge using knowledge of the designs as in the first main game. Well then, please spend this cruel and dense time to your heart's content. Gashu quietly sat down in a chair, and once again, the main game began. We got Mad Cloat! Gee, I wonder who the first person we're gonna talk to is. So many choices. First, let's discuss to get 4 candidates, who should survive and who can die. Okie dokie, seems you're ready. Hold up, Keiji. Oh, she got her makeup back. My goat, my goat. Hold up, Keiji. Unlike last time, there's been a bunch of card traits. If we logic it out, I'm sure we could figure out who has to sacrifice in Keymaster without going around suspecting each other. If everyone speaks honestly. Would they lie? At the very least, the sacrifice can't tell the truth, now can they? So, it's fine to start with finding 4 candidates. Uh-huh. Because those who aren't candidates can be honest. Yep.
Hi, I'm sorry.
Hey, welcome back. All good.
What'd I miss?
We started the game. I called in Cephalin, because I don't like Miley at all. And also she seemed more impartial, because the idea is, like, transgressions, and Miley's, like, mad at Gashu right now, and I got a little confused, I'll be honest with you. But we got Cephalin now, I guess.
Gained assist, I don't know.
I guess, sure.
Cephalin joined your party.
Cephalin joined my party, dog.
Yep. And also, if we prove what everyone's cards are right now, voting is gonna be hell. It'll be pure blame throwing. That guy should die, this guy should die. It'll be cruel and leave no trace of any bonds we've got.
Fine, I get it. I'm on board, Keiji. And so I'm gonna say it. So, you're the most suspicious of my book.
Huh?
Wait, Reiko so contributed so much to our escape. I know that, but then who do I vote for? Huh? I can't possibly choose anyone else. If I'm gonna vote, it's gotta be for So. Also, Kyutaro just, like, rolled in. Bro's like, I'm here, I'm here.
Oh, yeah, Bo was zonked.
And I, like, forgot he was
overslept.
unconscious. Yeah, he
Overslept
almost
on the
died
game.
to, like, being unconscious. This is how I really feel. So get a grip, be honest, and clear our doubts.
Seems I just don't click with people who speak from emotion.
Correct, you don't at all. Brilliant observation. Shut up! I'm telling you, say what you really...
And I'm fine being the first candidate.
Okay. Huh?
After all, I am the sacrifice.
I was thinking about this as a strategy, like, yesterday. Or today, sorry, earlier today. It's been a heck of a day.
But I am the sacrifice.
Well, because it's like, then nobody's gonna want to vote for you.
Please vote for me.
What? This could be true, because he was in the room with the thing. Are you even listening to us? This ain't the time to say your role.
Was there a rule against confessing your own?
Kinda.
So I see.
Sorry, KG. I just didn't feel comfy letting you take the initiative. I know. I'll nominate the next suspicious person. How about that?
He's got some no good idea again.
He's such a cheeky bastard. I love him.
He's awful. Okay, I need to think. Cause like, I think what he's trying to do is like earn enough trust to actually pin somebody down, which I'm not inherently against. But I also just don't like him.
He's weirdly like a fusion between like Nagito and Kokichi.
He's like, again, I think he's just like, he's on the right side. It's just I hate his methods.
It's almost like he has like a Kokichi personality, but like Nagito like motivation.
I'll work with
I love
him
him.
for now. I think he's doing this to like avoid people throwing names, and that's a good thing. So I'll work with him.
Remember how much I love voicing him so much. He's so fun.
Understood. If it'll advance the discussion, go ahead.
You're so calm, Miss Zara.
I'm trying.
I nominate Kana.
Never mind. I hate him. I hate this guy. He lost me so fast.
And you lost.
Bastard. Now what are you saying?
Everyone should already understand this. She's easily tricked, timid, and lacks ability. What does she even have besides sympathy?
I hope you die today. I want my prediction to be right so I can kill him. Shut the hell up! Ain't it you who used her? After using her so cruelly, is So trying to betray her? So you're giving Kana time to vindicate herself.
Huh?
Sure thing. Let's have a discussion about Kana's actions during the death game. So that we can trust her. Let's go, KG! Kana, at first you just hold up in So's room. They've generally acted together. So should be the one who can prove her worth, damn it!
Let's see. Kana was dead weight the whole time. What a hindrance.
What are you talking about? Hindrance? Kinda looks like she's pretty shocked to hear that. I couldn't blame her. I'm sure you understand, Sarah. You can extract statements from them. And also, you've got a new weapon, too. Huh? You know, from when we were searching together, your shrewd detective vision. When someone makes a statement, you might notice someone else having a reaction. I can do that? No, let's get to it, partner.
But yeah, literally. Sometimes when someone says something, one of their portraits will just change, and you gotta notice it.
More mechanics. Brother.
When the game introduces more game.
Okay, let's hear everyone's initial spiel. Oh.
There you go. And then you just click on it.
Yeah. Okay. I find this the most interesting, but yeah, it kind of has a reaction. Oh. Kana, are you too shocked to speak? Part of me's worried. Everyone's just been like acting lately. I'm like, what if this is the plan? But I'm also like, maybe So likes Kana and he's trying to make her hate him before he gets voted out. Please, please, I want him gone. He makes everything too confusing. But it seems like she's trying to say something. In that case, I just have to inspire Kana's heart. Do I gotta log in? This is gonna be awkward because I don't use my index finger anymore because I freaking cut it today.
Playing on hard mode.
Dude, how many times?
I think you're almost there.
I got it.
You know what this makes me think about?
What?
What if like your turn to die main game like just operated just like using class trial mechanics? I think that'd be so cool.
That'd be cool, like truth bullets and stuff.
Yeah.
Kana, are you fine with him just saying that? It's fine. You can get mad. Let what's in your heart come right out. Kana, she's a hindrance at all. So saying mean things just because he can do hacking, but was it Kana the one who did hacking first? Hold your horses. How'd you mean that? Kana did hacking?
You never make yourself clear.
Please, tell us about this in a little more detail. Okay. Kana did some hacking way before So did any of his hacking. What kind of hacking was it? I figured out a password. Breaking into someone else's things. That's called hacking, right?
Does this mean Kana's adept with computers too?
Well, she said getting into things. I don't know.
Well, they're like their statements are individual. They're not like related to each other.
Yeah.
These people are not hearing shit right now. They are just talking.
They do just be talking right now.
You can't call something like that hacking. Don't misuse you only just learned. I don't think I said the word.
You
worse.
didn't. I noticed, but I wasn't gonna call you out.
Yeah, I called myself out. Don't worry.
Alright, Sora, let's advance the discussion like this. Yes! Extract statements to expand the discussion. Present items to use them as evidence, or have statements duke it out to find discrepancies. Okay! Okay, so yours was, you can't call something like that hacking. Yours was, I figured out a password. That's called hack. Breaking into someone else. I find this semantically very interesting. Breaking into someone else's things. That sounds like it could also be like opening a briefcase, you know what I mean? Does this mean Kano's adept with okay, now I don't think it's helping, but unless we're supposed to compare her discussion with
You can also extract.
I am gonna extract.
There's no time. There's no time limit no more. That's so stressful. The arbitration room.
Yeah.
It's so bad.
So I'd been fretting about it since yesterday. He was going, I don't know the password, taking his beanie off and putting it on. Suddenly I looked at So's hands and was struck by how clean he kept them even in those circumstances. And then I had an epiphany.
What is this is not she feels out of character with how she's talking right now.
She just doesn't talk a lot.
That there might be traces from the password being typed. So I figured out the password from finger marks left on the keys.
I extracted a new statement. Interesting. Very interesting. I kind of want to just extract that. I want to look at the, Oh, I don't have the laptop. Okay. Can I, like, get her to elaborate even more? No.
Kana isn't incompetent.
It's really concerning. We don't have much time for discussion.
Actually, there's no time limit right now. This isn't the arbitration room.
there actually is a time limit. There's just not like an actual like gameplay time
I
limit.
know.
Then how about you explain everything yourself, So?
I am explaining. Explain what a useless girl Kana
Dude,
is.
shut up.
Don't talk about people like tools, goddammit!
Okay.
I heard they taught programming in middle school now, but I think they even teach hacking.
Actually, her description of the events is not that.
I'm pretty sure they don't.
Well, password could have been. When I heard that, I could only think of the password used to start up the laptop.
Okay.
I think we found a winner.
I think we found a winner. I just gotta like remedy it in my brain before I attach them. Okay, yeah, no. I mean, we're not conflicting them, we're putting them together.
There you go. Kana, could it be that you didn't use the laptop to hack, but rather you solved the password for the laptop itself?
Yes?
It was such an easy click.
That's literally what I just said. Could
Are you
you
fucking
listen
stupid?
for once in your life?
Oh wait, cheap followers
What?
on chat. I didn't even. Oh, was that earlier? I just saw that.
Oh, that just showed up. You saw it before I did. Like
Yeah, there's
it shows up in Twitch chat before it shows up in Streamlabs. You saw it before it showed up.
Yeah, there's cheap followers on
Dude,
stream.
cheap followers on streamview.space.com.
Oh wait, remove the space.
Oh, yeah, you're right. Remove the space. At E2R4ACBY. That's awesome.
Wow. Yeah,
That's
I'm gonna check
crazy.
that out later. I'm gonna have to. I gotta remember to remove the space though.
I see.
I write that down so I don't forget.
Write that down,
Remove
write
the
that
space.
down.
Before the laptop was handed to So, I was the last one to enter the password. And my fingers left marks, little bits of dirt from when I pressed the keys.
When did you solve the password?
It was before the trading phase began.
Hold on a sec. Don't you think that sounds funny, Sora?
Oh, I glazed over.
She said
What?
she solved it before
The trading again.
The trading phase. Which
Basically before
doesn't
this chapter.
which doesn't make sense because So didn't have access to the computer until
Well, he had the laptop. He just didn't.
Or-
He got the password from you.
That's what I mean.
Yeah.
I mean, it doesn't have to be fishy. Kana could just have solved it and not given it to So.
But
Well, Snow told you he didn't have the password, so he couldn't get into it.
yeah, I'm saying Kana might have just, like,
Alright.
solved it and not told anybody. But I don't want to, like, start accusing Kana because I like her. But my desire to get to the truth, you know?
Find the truth, exactly. I got the Shuichi PFP and everything for this.
That it does. It's unusual. Because we thought So shared the laptops that he could learn the password from us.
But according to you, you peeked inside before sharing the laptop with everybody?
Yes.
There was no reason to join forces?
That's wrong. So no, that's wrong. Someone had an opportunity to reconcile with everyone.
Kana, sorry to say, but there was another reason.
I'll be right back. I'm just gonna pour myself some water.
Cash is going to hydrate. That's so cool.
Alright, baller.
Kana, sorry to say, but there was another reason.
Huh? Why did So share the laptop with us? He awakened to goodness. You redeemed Hydra. I just put it in the fridge, dog. Hang on.
Oh, that's unfortunate, isn't it? I spent 500 Karingo points on that. There you go. Again.
I'm back.
Did you do it?
I did. I had a nice sip of my lukewarm water because it hasn't been in the fridge for more than like a minute.
Yeah.
I love these options. He awakened to goodness, he wanted to be friends. No, to view the Sara folder, dog. To look in the Sara folder on the laptop.
Yep, that's gotta be it. The Sarah folder had a separate password, which was the name of Sarah's mother. You gotta be kidding!
Ow. Oh my goodness. I'm like suffering on this stream. My freaking tongue has just decided it hates me and it hurts. Okay.
Fucking.
So, you accepted my deal without saying nothing about this?
Huh?
What of it?
Why, you...
Hold on a second. What deal is this?
Don't sweat it. It's just between us.
I don't think so. I thought it was strange from the get-go, but it seems there was a deal going on behind the sharing of the laptop. I'll have you tell us everything about the suspicious deal. I went to So and asked him to share the laptop.
I was surprised. Kitara said he would give me his tokens in exchange.
The two talked to each other, separated by So's bedroom door. Connor heard it too. Okay.
You've made a lot of progress. I'd save again.
What?
You've made a good amount of progress. Just like save periodically.
Yeah, you're
Because
right.
there are opportunities you can just die.
This early? Okay.
Yeah.
So said that's not a bad deal. And he also said maybe we'll reconcile. So Kana got really happy. Kana still believes in the goodness in So.
I mean, I had a responsibility, you know. When the token gathering subgame started, I gathered more tokens than anybody to survive. Even the laptop I managed to get my hands on, I handed it over in exchange for So's tokens. I was possessed by the need for tokens back then, you hear?
Is that really the only reason?
Obviously. You think So blackmailed me or something? There ain't nothing.
Blackmail? Is there really nothing?
I didn't intend to hear him out, but Guitar was so serious, I just couldn't turn him down. And it turned out to be a good trade. Don't give me that scary look. You benefited from getting to see the laptop for free, right, Miss Sarah?
The stun gun. I'm perplexed
There's
by
a really
this.
clear answer here. You just have to find it. Like once you see it, you're gonna go, oh.
You're gonna make me feel real stupid.
No, don't. It does. I don't think it's stupid if you don't get it immediately. You'll get when you get it, you'll get it.
Wait. Oh. Yeah, you're right. Wait a minute.
There ain't nothing. Nothing.
Nothing, you say.
Counter.
You're so
No,
right.
that's
The
wrong.
moment it clicks into place, like, oh, right. Guitar, was there really no opportunity for blackmail?
I could just envision that as like a truth bullet.
Yeah, straight up.
What you saying?
We acquired a certain video. Footage from the first floor security cameras.
No, I didn't know there was such a thing.
It was all clearly pictured. Kutaro placing the roll cards. And so seeing him do it. If this isn't blackmail material, what is?
No way. Kutaro was the one who placed the cards? Masakurama was a traitor, meow?
The redeem is hydrate or dehydrate. What happens if you don't hydrate? Do you die on the spot? I might. Ruby redeemed it twice. I gotta go drink again. I didn't see the second one. Oh my gosh.
Yeah. Hi, Comments Comedy Club. How are you doing? I'm gonna do it again when he gets back.
I just want it to be cold, man.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
Did you say the...
Yeah, I said that.
I hate you.
I won't do it anymore. I won't do it anymore. It was funny. It was funny to do it twice, but I won't do it anymore.
Did you say the line?
I did. I said it already, yeah.
Okay. A traitor? Is that really the case? Or was there some other circumstance? Ironically, it's because of my improved intuition that I don't understand. How could someone like Kutaro be a traitor?
Why'd you do a thing like that? Where'd you get the cards, Kutaro?
Please say something. Kutaro! What the? Kutaro Sans hat?
Security cameras. What do you mean?
Huh?
We should have searched every inch of the first floor. Did anybody find security cameras?
I mean... Interesting. I mean, the footage is kind of proof in and of itself, I think. Whether we discovered any cameras isn't what's important here. You were caught on camera. That's the only proof we need.
Must be a puppet show.
Eh?
If you think about it, we're getting tricked left and right. A fake Reiko, a fake Mishima AI.
When did you learn about that? Wasn't he, like, unconscious?
Yeah, I think that was a little, I think that was a fuck up of the game.
Let's go.
The kidnappers can move around fakes of us whenever and however they like.
You mean...
Looks like you got tricked, Sarah. Script by the kidnappers, actors are fakes. We fell for a fake movie put on by dolls. I don't know what you guys saw, but it was all a trap, I tell you. Learn your lesson.
But...
Talk about a disadvantage. Preparing fakes to trick us with a stellar move by our enemies. Trick us with was a stellar move by our enemies, huh? And can't take Kutaro lightly either.
Looks like you've been talked down for once, Miss Sarah.
I don't... I mean, the footage was the length of our entire first day. And a lot of things that did happen were in the footage. So why are you What is going on?
Anyway, I told you about the deal between me and So. And I mean, after we all looked at the laptop, I was passed out the whole time. It's gotta be somebody more suspicious than me.
I think he's wrong.
No, that's wrong.
I don't want to. Hi, Cobbett. I don't know. I kind of want to double down because I'm like, he doesn't. It would be a little ridiculous if the entirety of the footage was faked. That doesn't line up.
So double down then.
Yeah, I will. Okay, we're doubling down on that, I guess. Hold on, why did you pass out in the room of rubble in the first place, Gyutaro? Just choose the right choice, obviously. Thank you, Cobbett.
Well, I don't remember.
No way.
It's true. Got no memory from the moment I entered that room. When I woke up, it was the main game. Now that's a rude awakening.
So surely someone else knocked him out. We should find who did it, Meow. They gotta be a villain, woof.
I suspect you get railroaded into this discussion regardless. The last
Yeah,
time I
pretty
saw Gyutaro healthy, wasn't it when we were looking at the laptop? Then after the sacrifice was passed to me, I started to panic and ran off to get tokens. Right, I didn't see Gyutaro after that. If I could determine everyone's actions at the time. Alright, then we gotta talk about what each of us was doing then.
Okay. When we shared the laptop, there were
I wish Gyutaro talked less.
When we shared the laptop, there were 6 of us in the lobby. Me, So, Kana, Sara, Keiji, and Reiko.
After Sara suddenly took off running, we stayed and looked at the laptop, but there wasn't much else. After we were done looking at it, Kana went to deliver the laptop to So.
Your friendly policeman stayed in the lobby for a little while.
I wasn't feeling well and ran to the bathroom. I would mess now on the way back. Right, I talked with So about our plan to hack the fake Professor Mishima. I was searching the pitch black first for Meow.
You're just gonna drop that on everybody? Okay. 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 After we were done looking at it, Kana went to deliver the laptop to So. Miso, Kana, Sara, Keiji, and Reiko. That's true.
What does So say?
Talk to Ms. Now on the way back.
You can always extract everyone, get like the most out of their statements.
Yeah, yeah.
Specifically, we talked about our hacking plan. Kana came to deliver the laptop during our chat. I thought about having Kana join the plan, but she promptly went off somewhere.
Interesting.
That's my alibi, pretty much. Pretty amazing it could knock out Gyutaro. Stun guns are dangerous stuff.
You shouldn't know about that.
Shouldn't he?
No. Huh? That statement just now. No, because Gina and I found it and grabbed it before anyone else could see it. It's dangerous, so Gina and I took it in secret.
Then go with it.
I mean, I'll extract everybody, but I'm immediately like, so that doesn't line up. He shouldn't know about that. But I like seeing all the dialogue, so.
After the sound of the trade and you leaving, Sara, I went back to searching too. After talking to Keiji in the lobby, I went to the room of rubble, then lost consciousness. Wanna say I couldn't move all of a sudden and bump my head on the wall, but...
After we were done looking at it, Kana went yada yada yada. So was talking with Now in the room corridor. About what? Sorry, Kana just gave So the laptop and left right away, so... She was worried about Sara, so Kana went looking around for her alone. Is that so? No, that's so.
Oh, yeah. That is So.
People came by the lobby now and then, so I can verify their alibis. Any other questions, cute little detective? He's kinda in high spirits.
After we were done looking, we sort of split up. Went searching here and there. I don't have a whole ass alibi or nothing, but I ain't the culprit.
I think it's because our plan went well that our escape plan could progress. So was really dependable then, and yet
And yet what?
here he is now. Oh, I forgot I was getting my fault.
Okay.
I was thinking I'd go back to the 3rd floor, but there was a nuisance in the way, woof. Laughing doll Smiley meow, it was scary, woof.
So Geen was on
Does
the
he have
first
to
floor.
meow and woof every fucking sentence? It just makes the sentence end really weirdly. Like, it's hard to, like, finish the sentence because it's not the end of the sentence. He has to woof after.
I like that it's starting to bother you.
Huh? I never voiced him before. It is starting to bother me. It's hard to like scroll up a little bit. I need to look at that last line specifically. Like this is an actual thing. Like laughing doll Smiley meow. Like how? Or like it was scary. Woof.
I think
like,
you're doing a
it's so
good job
weird.
of it.
I'm trying my bestest, man.
So Geen was on the first floor until I reunited with him in the Room of Lies?
Okay, so now we know that. Anyway, we took this in secret, big dog. You shouldn't know about that.
Yeah, I guess it. I will say the whole blunder with like Kyutaro shouldn't know the whole like fake Mishima AI thing is really funny to me because of how like serious this game is about like wait, you shouldn't know that.
Yeah, like for the
Like
most
they
part,
literally have
they play that
so
well.
much.
Yeah, like now with the chip, like there's a lot where it's like you shouldn't know that, and then it's on purpose. I was like, and I was like willing to give it to him. I was like, maybe Kyutaro knows about it because like So was in on the plan, and then they talked about it. But then now said that she talked. No, that doesn't make sense because after the laptop, Kyutaro went straight to the room. So went to the bathroom and then passed by now. So it happened after he got tased.
Yeah, or I guess it was implied they could have discussed it before. Like, I guess like the way it worked, it was like they could have like followed up on the plan, not like discussed it from the start. There,
I was. I think it's a continuity error.
yeah, it probably is. It's just weird. I'm almost like so willing to defend it because it feels like they wouldn't do that. That feels like
Yeah.
such a weird thing. But anyway,
No, I think this is the one continuity error this
Yeah.
game has had. I just realized Joe has a different nose than every other character in the game. You see it? Like he's got the little doot doot. Most people have
What's
either
that?
a triangle or like a little dot. And I mean Kyutaro, but Kyutaro's a JoJo character, so it's fine.
I love how different their faces are.
Yeah.
In a way that like they like match in art style, but they're different.
Yeah.
It's really nice. It's really cool, honestly.
Yeah.
Such a unique art style for these characters. It's so it's kind of like the Danganronpa art style in a way where it's like so recognizable. Like you see those characters and you're like,
Immediately,
those are Danganronpa characters, yeah. And like same thing with this. It's like, okay, that's it. You're turning ice bright because they're all white and
And I
very
love-
like the colors are so good.
It looks like their approach to avoiding same face syndrome is the same as mine, which is like you get a few preset ways to do certain facial features and just mix and match. And I love that. Like there's like 3 or 4 different eyeball art styles that they sort of just dance between. A few different noses, a few different mouths. I'm like, huh, it's cool how they do that. Anyway.
You know the weapon used well, so.
Huh?
I quietly took the stun gun from the scene, so only Geen and I knew that Kyutaro was attacked with a stun gun. The only other person who could know is the culprit. So that settles it. It was you who used the stun gun to knock Kyutaro out, damn it, so!
I give. You found me out so easily.
Yeah, because you couldn't stop yourself from saying, man, stun guns are crazy.
Crazy.
So?
Sorry, I didn't want anyone to get in the way of our hacking plan we were preparing. When he suddenly entered the room, I went and used it without even thinking. Damn. Where'd you find a dangerous thing like that, meow? can't seem to recall.
I'm like, this has nothing to do with anything, but I like randomly came up with a theory yesterday that I've just been like thinking about, where I'm like, what if So's like not real? You know what I mean? This theory bothers me, but I think about it sometimes when I look at him. Ugh. Ugh. I'm like, what if like Alice killed So before the game started, but they couldn't have the game with a dead So, and so they like just like made a new one.
I'm making a new one.
They made an AI So like Fako, because real So got murked. Such a like that's just like where my head's at right now. Man, hitting people with stun guns is crazy fun. I wouldn't know though.
What's such meow?
Something feels off. You'd really have to be at your wit's end to use a single-use stun gun. Was there something more going on between Gyutaro and So? No!
That's enough. Just knowing who the culprit was is enough.
That can't...
Might be pointless to push any further. So's got no intention of explaining himself. For now, we should spare time for someone else.
If we're gonna suspect each other, we have to do it now while we have time, huh?
Even if it's hard to say, we have to say it. You mean doubting so we can trust meow?
That's right. Be brave and talk, everybody. Let's discuss if there's anyone besides So who's acted suspicious.
I mean, technically my goat now, but like, nah. Come to think of it, I was wondering how Now spent most of the first half in the Room of Lies.
There's this video I've been curious about, so there's a certain someone I suspect a little.
Okay, so she's suspicious of Keiji.
Yeah, I saw this video like the first floor and like Gyutaro placing cards and shit.
Yeah, it's really weird.
Why has no one talked about this?
Like, what? Like, we just kind
Actually-
of moved right past it. I don't...
Like, I feel like we should talk about the fact there might be a traitor among us. But
There might be a traitor in our midst, asterisk.
in our midst, I can't. It's the weirdest thing is if it just said among us, I could probably not find it as funny. But the fact that do you know about that?
Yes, you explained it. I think it's hilarious.
Yeah, I don't remember who I told it, but it's so funny. The fact that like if it just said among us, it probably wouldn't be as funny. But if it now that it's
Yeah,
just in
like
our
the
midst,
first
I
couple
know
times
it
we'd be like,
used to
among
say
us, and then we move on. But
I know it used to say among us, and that's so much funnier.
it's so funny.
Actually, while searching the dark first floor, I saw a weird video.
Pretty curious about Fiend's actions myself. Why do you know how to get to the first floor?
Okay, so there's two avenues to follow here. It is really ticking me off that there's a pixel between save and the black bar on the left side of the screen. It's just really bugging me. Same with Cloud having like 2. Anyway. I want Now to evaluate. Because I know it's Keiji.
Actually, this video, when I first watched it, I was too scared to look. So I used the fake pressure mission with monitor to play it again.
What sort of video was this?
Well, it's possible it was just faked, right? So I don't want to say anything irresponsible.
I won't know unless you tell me. Sorry, we've seen the video.
Well, she doesn't know it's that one specifically. Could have been something else.
Didn't we, like, get it off of her?
Yeah, yeah, but you did watch the video, but she could have saw something else.
Ah.
Well, look, it's that video I watched with you before, Sarah.
The video I saw with her. Okay. Well, let's hear what everyone has to say.
There was a guy with glasses and something like an axe swung at his head. But then he said fix the Sarah's name.
He was like, I hate you. I hate
Kill
you.
yourself. Nah.
No!
Of course, I don't suspect you or anything, Meow.
I mean, I don't think there's a world in which I could make you suspect me.
I got scared and left the room right away, but I'm sure that was a victim video, Meow.
It was, you're right. Oh, actually, maybe it was just tough for her to stay in her room because of the fake Mishima. See, no points in suspecting her if we know the reason. Isn't that right, Sarah? There's no other reason than sure.
Him noticing a secret door just by searching the room of rubble had me tilting my head a bit. You need a better nose than a police dog to do that.
Pete has the sense of smell of both a dog and a cat, then. This game's crazy.
Just as a reminder, Gein's a human.
Comment, that's so important. Comment, you cyberbullied. That's cyberbullying that you've just described to me. Okay, well... Oops. This one... Yeah. This is it! Now, you're talking about this victim video, aren't you?
Ah, the one I dropped. Yes, that's exactly right. There was a woman tied up a chain to this terrifying device started up.
I feel that now, but in the moment it felt so nice as if bullies become bullies. It probably felt bad the moment they, like, got upset for realsies. That's not how bullying happens.
And just like that, the woman died.
Yeah, nothing else happened.
And there was a man in front laughing. From behind, he looked like the policeman. To me, it looked like he left the woman to die. Huh, a shocking story. But it could always be a forgery. Then why don't we ask? Hey, G, is that video real, or do you deny it? I'm doubting you so we can believe you.
Hey, way to twist that on him. KG. Okay, so this is where my promise comes up.
This is where you reap what you sow, so to speak.
The goal was that the agreement, the deal was that I wouldn't kill him. The deal was not that I wouldn't press him on information, you know what I mean? I want to know what's up, big dog. Protect KG. What'd I even say? It's not like I'm pressing, I'm just like letting him speak. Ah, but he said he put his mind. Okay, you know what though? You know what? I did say when I agreed to this that I wasn't considering it binding at all. I was just doing that for his sake. You know what I mean? So I don't want to feel too bad about it. I just hate lying. Oh well. I want to know the truth of that video too. He looks right at me.
Sorry, it's looking like it'll be faster if you press the issue.
I don't want to press the issue, so how about you don't make me do that?
How about you shut your bitch ass up? So would say that.
He would.
I'm sure even KG will open his mouth for his dear Miss Sarah.
I hope the game gives me another choice and doesn't just make me press him, because I don't want to press him.
Expose the true colors he's kept hidden for so long. I'm counting on you.
I don't like you, though.
You don't have to like me.
KG by my own hand? I'm choosing not to do that, actually.
I didn't want to fight you, Sarah, but, well...
I don't want to. No! This isn't what I wanted.
Well, this is what you got.
Ah!
I have to sneeze, but it's not here. It's like at 80% and it won't go back up or down. Help.
Can't let him mislead me. I'll choose words I can refute and talk back.
Let's discuss the victim video now, Saw. How about...
I don't want to do this! I don't want to fight him, I just want him to explain! Okay, the sacrifice videos show the first trials, isn't that right? Mr. Policeman's first trial, well, everybody knows it. Hard to believe I'd show up in some woman's video. Okay, it's
Easiest
either
thing
the
to refute.
first or the last one, but probably the last one.
Well,
Well, you did with the back of your head.
You be sure it was me from just that? Maybe if Mr. Policeman showed up
I
crystal clear.
don't know why you didn't pick the first one. You just don't know his first trial.
Well, so scared cat now able to look right at the video. Maybe she averted her eyes in fear. It happens. She didn't, though. I was there. Unfortunately, I also watched it with her once in the monitor room. There's no mistake, KG.
So I see.
Can't really make a great call from a backside view, so I get to suspect people over dubious info.
I can play 50-50.
I don't think it's the last one.
Well,
But it could be. Well, I guess we have to, don't we?
well.
What the heck?
Well,
Yeah.
you never met.
Yeah, 50-50 me.
Huh? It's not the second one. The middle one.
Yeah. We did not. We've just established that we didn't. The two who said to suspect each other so we could trust each other. If we only used concrete information, that wouldn't be suspecting, it'd just be facts.
Uh-huh.
Couldn't it be some sort of fake movie? I just don't believe Kyutaro. Should I just suspect it, then turn around and believe this one? Should be no difference between the two after all. They're pretty different. There isn't zero difference between them. The security camera footage had no sound. That's literally exactly what I was thinking. I admit it's weak evidence, but you can't talk about them like they're identical.
Makes some sense. Okie dokie, I'll admit that.
Oh, I feel bad. I didn't want to fight KG.
Doubt people so you can believe them.
You know how, like, when I was making my initial prediction, I was like, I think the most interesting thing would be a battle against KG. Here we are. There's no relation between that woman and me. They're both police officers. Since there's one whenever you do the first trial as a pair, Francis or student teacher, any sort of connection. About that, the woman in the video is wearing a police uniform. You're a policeman too, KG. Is this just a coincidence?
I give up.
I'm sorry, KG. I'm sorry.
I give up. I can't beat you, Sora.
Please, tell us everything, KG.
The video is real. The victim video that now saw, and it was also my first trial. That woman's name was Megumi Sasahara. She was my boss ever since I joined the force.
What the heck? To be
Backstory.
fair, can we really say I'm working against him when he said doubt people so we can trust? I'm trying to trust you right now. I just need all the facts.
This game is really good at like, I think what this game like does its best is like, it sets up these like easy like ways to go about it. Like, oh yeah, I agree with that. Doubt people so you can forget, like you can believe them, and then you put So in where he like, where you're so incriminating the people like you want to believe in the most, and then So is like going along with that prospect, and he's doing it in a way that is like effective and like makes sense, but it's also like he's such a bastard.
Yeah.
So it's like fuck, it feels like I'm on So's side here, and I hate it.
Yeah. To be fair, I've never fully trusted KG, and KG was second from the bottom for me, for like characters like I want to keep alive, other than So technically, I guess. Kyutaro's at the bottom. KG, So's in a weird spot where I just don't like him, so I want him gone. But like in terms of like the story, I kind of like, I do like what he brings to the table. I don't know. KG was like second or third from the bottom for me. So I don't feel too bad. But
I'm Keiji Shinoki. I've been assigned here starting this week. It's good to meet you.
who's this one?
Megumi.
That's all she says.
Oh, but you want me to do her?
Sure, man. I don't know.
Sure, fine. Good to meet you too. I'm Megumi Sasahara. I suppose this makes me your trainer.
Pokemon?
Well,
Yeah, straight up.
Megumi. That's all I say. I mean Megumi. Well, pretty impressive for your age, Shinogi.
Yes, ma'am.
But you might be a bit too serious. Even if you have stamina, you have to think about how to spend it, or it won't last.
I heard you were rather elite, Miss Megumi. Why would you, serve as a trainer for the likes of me?
I wonder indeed. I have high hopes for you.
I may require another bathroom break. I apologize.
You doing okay?
Yeah.
Alright, you got it.
Yeah, be back in a bit.
Yeah, me too.
Why did my music stop? Well, whatever, I'm back now. Shouldn't have stopped like that, but... Ruby, are you there? Alright, well, they'll be back. I have high hopes for you.
Yes, ma'am. But then came the day of my nightmares. I shot a person. A criminal in a certain case. Miss Megami,
What?
why am I not being punished? I've killed a person.
In self-defense, yes.
But the criminal wasn't even holding a weapon.
That's just what the law says. You've done nothing wrong.
Miss Megami, I heard you made a backroom deal.
So what?
Huh.
Get back to your duty. You're police. Dude, you are Mr. B? Nuh-uh. Can assure you I'm not.
She's the benefactor who protected me. I'll never forget it. I owed her the worst kind of debt. Left her to die? No. But I killed her. Megami.
Mr. Policeman, get a hold of yourself, meow.
Sorry for keeping quiet, everyone. The truth is, your friendly policeman's not a policeman anymore.
Keiji. I'm surprised. What a dangerous individual we've had lurking in our midst.
If you vote for me, I won't complain.
No!
Everyone. Speaking of voting, I think it's about time to decide who you'll vote for and which form should enter the final vote.
Meow? No, wait, that was way too quick.
Well, you need time to work out the card traits this time, you see.
Precisely. Choosing a victim without a satisfactory discussion is not an outcome we desire either.
Ah! What do we do? I don't want to suspect, but Gyutaro, So, Keiji, you three are pretty sketchy.
Hold up. Do we need one more person, though?
Troubling, huh? I didn't read that. If it's down to 3 options, it'll make our choices that much narrower. We gotta suspect someone again, Wolf. Then, maybe it's better to think of who to leave out from the final vote, meow? Who to leave out? I guess. That's a good idea, game. Really, Woof? If you aren't chosen in the preliminary vote and are dropped out because you can no longer be chosen, there's no need to lie anymore. That might be one of our greatest allies. Of course, if you're the sacrifice, it works against you. Got it, Woof. Let's talk about who we want to leave out, meow. I think Big Sis Sarah should be left out, meow, because she's super dependable for reasoning, meow, Woof.
We should leave out someone with lots of tokens, like Gyutaro.
How about we leave out Gin since he doesn't have any tokens?
We shouldn't be selecting Gin or Kana. Sacrificing a kid's no good at all.
So should be left out. I mean, didn't he say it was a sacrifice to start?
I have to say, I'd be glad if Sarah was left out.
Right, if we're leaving someone out, I'd say Miss Sarah too. Why? This is interesting. Everyone's on different boats except Kana and So are Team Sarah for some reason? Because you're so darn cute. Shut up. Because you're so darn cute. What do you think I was gonna say? When our escape failed, I looked at you and had a thought. She's acting kinda strange. You had this desperate look, as if you had the sacrifice. And on top of that, the last minute trade right after our escape failed.
Just a tad suspicious, isn't it? I want to know the truth about you, Miss Sarah. Okay. My reason, because you're the one I want to live most. Dude, this is I love Kana. Straight up at the start of the.
Who's back?
Welcome back, dude. This screenshot makes me so happy. The start of the game, I was like, Kana is the one I need to live most out of everyone. Obviously, my opinions on all the characters have grown and developed over time, but the fact that she's hitting me with this makes me unreasonably happy. Okay. No matter what. I gotta remember to save. Everyone, we were like, alright, who are we not putting on the podium? And everybody just kind of, like, said different people.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
I ain't trying to look like a good person. I just feel like once we lose our sensibilities, we're gonna turn into demons. If it's gonna come to that, then pick me, Sora.
Okay, I like Kitara for that. Kitara's a man of the children. I appreciate that, you know what I mean? He values orphans, he values Gin and Kana, like, we love Kitara.
Such a, like...
Except for that one time when he
Arc.
almost let Gin die.
Well, such like an arc, though, because at the very beginning, he was like, we should vote for them, because they're useless.
Oh, sick.
And now he's like, save them.
We should leave out someone with lots of tokens, like Kitaro. It's been a bunch of card trading this time. It's possible Kitaro with all his tokens was involved in at least one trade. And him giving his tokens to So, that subject, would really influence the decision. We should leave them out to extract info.
Interesting. It's because So's the sacrifice that he's saying such rotten shit. If he spouts suspicious stuff and loses our trust, he can get us to vote for him. Leave him out and his heart should calm down. But I wonder if leaving him out will make him say what he's really thinking. For an ally, he's a real pain, huh? Yeah, that's what I've been saying. He's an ally, but he sucks.
Fuck, I took it. Never mind. Just listen, the best person to leave out is someone who's very likely to have the sacrifice. But the sacrifice comes around to you, you can trade away if you have tokens, right? But Gin has 0 tokens. If Gin had the sacrifice even once, he wouldn't be able to trade it.
So there's a high chance he's the sacrifice?
Listen, if I have tokens, and I get into, like, this point, I'm literally waiting into the last fucking second and trading that sacrifice away.
Yeah, straight up. You hot potato that.
Like, I'm waiting until, like, main game's gonna begin in, like, 10 minutes, and I'm just like, see ya.
See ya.
And then you know who has it.
This would be a good time to reveal that we had it. To, like, clear Gin. Like, we had it, and then we lost it at the end.
Well, clearing that he doesn't have the sacrifice kind of makes him a little...
Oh, it puts him in some danger. Yeah, you're right, you're right.
You don't want to be known as a commoner until you're out
Yeah.
of the second vote.
Yeah.
And also, I swore to protect Big Sister, Meow.
Gin,
I believe in you, Meow.
this doesn't help us at all. Wait, what the? What the? Kitara, is something the matter?
There being a trade just before the main game. Is that true?
Oh yeah, I guess he was unconscious, wasn't he? Huh? It's true. Yes, it's true.
Which means, yeah, just maybe. I figured out who's got the sacrifice.
Meow?
What? How could you possibly know that from what we just...
Kitaro. I know. Everybody listen up.
What up?
I'm the Keymaster.
Yeah?
Yeah, I'm daring to say it before voting.
What's this all of a sudden? I can't tell where you're going with this.
You would say that, huh, Sora?
Huh?
I'm sorry for taking the Keymaster from you.
Oh, okay, yeah. Does he mean...
The sacrifice card you got sent was mine, Sora.
It's Gyutaro who sent me the sacrifice?
And you still got the sacrifice now, ain't that right?
What's he talking about? I have a commoner card now. Guitar's making a false accusation here. How would he know? Stay calm. What do I do?
Make use of this true. Lie badly so people think I'm the sacrifice, and then I don't get voted for, and I'm like, I'm chilling.
I'm big chillin'. I mean, we got plot armor, but make use of this to be like, yeah, it's me, guys. I'm the sacrifice, actually, for realsies.
I think make use of this means like use the information he just gave you to like help like figure more shit out. I'm pretty sure both options pick the same thing, to be honest.
Okay. You really think I'm the sacrifice?
Yeah!
No, that's not what I wanted.
My fault. Oh god, my fault.
Then just leave me out of the vote.
Don't be misled, guys. The sacrifice gets 2 votes. If she puts those 2 votes toward herself, she's getting selected.
In other words, if I'm not selected, that will be proof.
Either way, nobody voted for Miss Tara, and we'll have proof.
I would like that, but
It's about time we proceed with the vote.
Please wait, can we decide on such an important vote? So much still unclear.
we just can't sort it out in such a short time. What should we do? The victim's gonna be one of the ones we nominate, remember? We really should discuss some more.
You sure don't know when to give up.
Time is up. Please select the 4 who will remain for the final vote. Enter your votes, please. Okay, well, I don't think it really mattered which one we chose.
By the way,
Yeah?
I'm gonna do this just in my head. After you vote here, I'm gonna try to figure out, because I'm pretty sure I can figure out who voted for who.
Interesting.
I'm not gonna say it. I just do it in my head. I don't know why I said it. Actually, just yeah.
Please choose who to vote for. Well, you could say if you got it right or not. If you find out, but like...
Yeah. I'm gonna write it down.
Okay, so wait, are we voting for who we're nominating to be eliminated?
No, you're to go into the. This is the. Yeah, there's 2 stages of voting.
Yeah, so, sorry, are we voting who we want to keep safe or who we want to put up on the chopping block?
This is the vote. Like this is like the actual like first vote. So this is who would be into the second round.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
No, okay, that's also what I'm saying. In the final vote, 4 people will be put up for elimination and 4 people will be declared safe, right?
Yes.
So, am I voting for who I want to be put up for elimination or for who I want to be safe?
Put up for elimination.
Okay. Man, I don't even know. Okay, not Kana, not Reiko, not Gin, not now. One of these 3. I do find it funny that we just sort of glossed over the fact that Keiji killed his partner. Nobody really pressed that. He just said, yeah, I killed her. And we were all like, okay.
Sounded legit to me.
I think it's because Gonshu was like, we gotta choose, and everybody was like, alright. Here we go. Let's see here. I don't think So's the sacrifice, but he could be. This sucks. I don't want to kill anybody. Me on my way to vote for myself, because I have plot armor. I might. It'd be interesting if that actually impacted something, though. I'm thinking about voting Reiko as a vote of abstinence, because nobody's gonna vote her.
We're gonna go walking into the class trial and finding out she's safe.
Yeah.
Or the main game.
I guess I'll vote So, but this does not feel like a clean... Like, I don't know who to vote for. I guess, yeah. All votes have been received.
I was right, I totally could have voted Reiko with no consequence at all. That's really funny. Interesting that Kitaro didn't get a single vote. Like me, I get Gin and Reiko, there's just no reason to vote for them. Kana's a bit odd. Now is completely out of nowhere. So and KG makes sense. But I would have expected me and Kyutaro to be up on the chopping block. Thus far, my theories are still possible, though, which is funny.
Honestly, it makes sense that you got no votes because in the first main game, everyone was like, oh shit, you're sus because of the laptop shit. In this main game, you have exactly one enemy.
Yeah. That's true. The first vote is over, and I wasn't chosen. Relief. I could feel my strained nerves loosening. But why these four? Sora, you... It's just like I said, I'm not the sacrifice, I'm a commoner. Four will advance to the final vote. Sohiori. Kana Kizuchi. Keiji Shinogi. Naoe Gokuro.
Why me? This isn't right.
I know this despair myself.
I
You
hate
can't
it.
want to have a you can't want to have a conversation when you feel like this, which is why it's my role to inspire them, like
That's
Keiji
absolute
did for
despair.
me in the first main game. Give a pep talk. One of you are about to die.
Lock in.
Lock in to make sure it's not you.
Actually, theoretically two, because
We're gonna find out. Lift your heads up.
Oh.
We've always
I
done
love
what
when
we
I
had
say
to
it,
do. We've always done when we had to do.
sorry, it's what, not when.
Dang it! She just gives up. you just die. No matter how cruel it is, you can't stop. But, Kana, we're not your enemies. Even if someone is the sacrifice, we move in the same direction. We talk and we advance the discussion.
Sarah,
Right you are.
real battle begins here.
Everyone? Guess those of us who weren't picked should start. Incidentally, my role's commoner. Got that?
What's up, girl? It's not the time to shrimp let me out. Let's remember our card trade's in order, Woof.
Yeah.
So if the sacrifice
Does it
doesn't
make you
out
feel that one of
themselves...
those four will die because of the vote?
Yeah. If the sacrifice doesn't out themselves in this, like, bit here, that means the sacrifice is up for elimination. And if the sacrifice is up for elimination, then that means my theories might just be true. And it would be really, really funny if it was actually a three-way possibility between Keiji, Kana, and So. I don't think that's true, but imagine I theorized, like, it could be these two, but it might be these two. It's just all three of them. That'd be crazy. Now please grasp your fate with your own hands. May you not all perish. Now we're gonna...
Kitaro didn't get votes because he said he was the keymaster and no one said anything.
Oh, you're right. Now we're gonna proceed along, digging into the details of the trades.
Fix this back up, got it, meow.
Gashu quietly sat in the chair again.
There were 4 trades made in total. That ain't that many.
I don't know if we ever explicitly said that, but I'll give it to him.
Well, you did count. By the way, I've been a commoner the whole way, Woof. Didn't get traded with even once. Meow.
Trading cards requires 50 tokens, so only so many people can make trades. Alright, gang, we lock in. I guess we just... Gin, evaluate.
Mara's pounding, wondering when I get past a bad card, meow.
Gin, nobody's gonna pass you a bad card. Why would they ever do that to you?
I love that prospect. No one even thought about it.
Yeah.
My role didn't change up to the very end, Woof.
Look, dog, if Kyutaro got it, he's definitely not giving it to you. And nobody else would have a strategic advantage giving it to you.
I made it through all 5 trades, meow. 25 Mare.
Shut up. The token rankings had Gyutaro in first and Gin in
I
last,
love
if I heard right.
Freddy Five Bears.
Freddy
It's
Five
so
Bears. Don't want to give birth to Freddy Five Bears. At least you didn't give birth to Freddy Five Bears.
I love Freddy Five.
Because if you give birth to Freddy Five Bears, the token rankings had Gyutaro in first and Gin in last, if I heard right. Me, you, and now we're near the bottom, right?
Like, just imagine, like, you extract Gin, he just starts going on that rant, like... because if you give birth to Freddy Five Bears, meow...
Because if you give birth to Freddy Five Bears, meow, then you... Whatever the... I forgot the quote. I forgot the quote.
Also forgot
He
the
goes,
quote.
horror, 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 horror.
Gin, what the fuck are you talking about?
I think Cephalic Gid's having a stroke.
There's nothing I can do.
What do you mean?
He's gone.
I've never seen this before. They didn't program me to deal with this.
You must have given birth to Freddy Five Bears.
I think he's about to give birth to Freddy Five Bears.
No.
I'm done. Almost set. Next.
I don't think we had enough tokens to trade cards.
Honestly, it's all a mess in my head. And we got give it more time to sort it out.
I like how he just didn't elaborate on the question at all. Only so many people can make trades. It feels pretty flimsy.
There's such an obvious one here. I want you to just see it. Just like look at him real quick.
Wait.
Hang on. Hold on a second. Me once again going, I don't
Wait,
think, I don't
damn
think he
it.
should have the right info.
Gyutaro, there were 5 bears. I mean 5.
Literally earlier, it's like, Gyutaro, you shouldn't know how many votes happen. Or
Trades.
trades happen, I mean.
Matzo Gorilla, no, that's wrong. Meow.
What?
Meow, that's wrong. He would say that.
He would. Yeah, that's wrong.
And now I just like wish that existed. That'd be so cool. Like a fan game that made it play like a Danganronpa game.
Yeah,
And vice versa, that'd be sick.
that'd be sick.
There were 5 trades, woof.
5? Wait, by my memory, there were 3 trades. Then I heard there was one just before the main game. Oh, I get it. You misunderstood, Kitaro. There were 2 trades while you were out. What? That don't make no sense.
That's our line, meow.
Sorry, but nobody's given me an explanation. Oh, well, that's on us.
Hey, Gyutaro, when was it that you passed Sara the sacrifice card? Actually, did you have sacrifice from the start?
He did. What? What? No, because one happened before we got Keymaster. Or sorry, one happened after we got Keymaster, before we got Sacrifice. I think it was... Wasn't it Commoner, Keymaster, Keymaster, Sacrifice, Commoner? Yeah.
Yeah.
That's what we had.
Commoner, Keymaster, wait.
Yeah.
At the very start you had Commoner.
Yeah. Keymaster.
After the first trade you had Keymaster. After the second trade you had Keymaster. After the third trade you had Sacrifice. After the fourth trade you had Sacrifice.
Yeah,
And after
then we
the
got
fifth trade
Commoner.
you had Commoner again, yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
No, that ain't it. The first card I had was Commoner. I get it. That tells me most of the trades.
What? I don't have a clue, woof. What's that, meow?
So what we know is the first trade happened, which was us getting Keymaster. Second trade happened, which would have given Gyutaro the sacrifice. Gyutaro gives us the sacrifice. There's a question mark in the middle there, and then someone took sacrifice from us. Okay.
Because your friendly policeman made the first trade.
For real? Who'd you trade what?
Tara was involved with like almost every trade.
Yeah, that's crazy.
I gave Sara the Keymaster. Then what card did Sara start with?
I have no reason to lie, but
This will dramatically affect who lives and who dies.
If you pick, I won't say they just all vote for KG right now.
Just kill KG.
Get him!
Get him! At first, I was a commoner.
You traded Keymaster for Commoner, Meow?
I guess this could jeopardize KG a little bit, because they know that he probably has commoner now, so we can vote him safely. Ooh. Well, we'll see what happens. And I deepened our trust doing it. Let's do a little sort out. In the first trade, I passed the Keymaster into Sara's hands. In the second trade, what got traded? Someone's sacrifice and Kutaro's commoner. Please tell me, you can just like not solve this. Exactly. Someone's sacrifice was swapped with Kutaro's commoner. Of course, there's nothing considering. Oh, hello, Mason. I haven't seen you in like a year. How you doing? Thanks for the raid. Appreciate it. What was I about to say? Yeah, how you been? How was your stream? Hello. Oh, it's been forever, dog. How are you? Cause like KG admits that he traded the Keymaster, so as long as he doesn't claim sacrifice, like I guess I didn't jeopardize him that much. Saw you were live and decided to jump scare you. Really fun, actually. That's awesome. Glad to hear it. Yeah, I don't usually stream this late, but I made like chicken and it took me 2.5 hours.
And then I made him wait for another hour.
Yeah. Played Minecraft and stuff. Sick. We love to
That's
see
so
it.
rad.
And in the third trade,
You're watching people die.
We're watching people die. We're actually like in the heat of a death game. It's cool.
It's about to be their turn.
It's about to be their turn. Yeah.
Sara's Keymaster and Kutaro's sacrifice were swapped.
Yeah, it's up 6 a.m. here, so I'm gonna raid and run. Unfortunately. Yeah. No, please do. Get some rest, dog. Good to see you again. Maybe we'll catch up sometime.
Yep, that's what it mean.
Muscle Gorilla, tell us everything you remember, Meow.
We're gonna have you tell us all the details of the third trade. True, we do. So true. Progress.
At the time of the third trade, I was searching the first floor alone, Meow. So I want to know the situation, Woof.
The third trade happened while everyone was sharing the laptop. Expound on that, Kutaro. Shit,
Wait, what did he say?
He just it's like a bunch of dots. Elaborate.
Talk. Loud and correct, Blitzer.
Kutaro, why aren't you talking?
I don't feel like. I really feel like.
Wait, sort out? That's a new one.
Alright, this is sick. Look at.
Whoa. Okay, let's get all this straight. Me when I'm editing a hardcore wiki on a mini. The top row of this table is what cards everyone had to start with. Those further to the right had more tokens to
You give
spend.
us a spreadsheet, I'm so happy.
In broad strokes, at least. The next row is what cards everyone had after the first trade. Below that is after the second trade, after the third trade, and so on and so forth. The bottom row is after the fifth trade. In other words, the rolls they ended up with. Of course, this is all guesswork. I'll rework it if new information comes up. Can I change it manually?
No.
Oh. Ponder. Huh.
It's just like wonder what happened.
I like how they put Alice in here for no reason.
Well, it's so they didn't have to change the menu, and also they're ordered from least tokens to most tokens.
Oh, interesting. Okay. Yeah, Gene had like nothing.
Dean had literally 0, and Kitaro had like 140 or some shit.
So yeah, we don't know who started with sacrifice.
It's actually so amazing to me how despite being secretive of his personal information and not wanting anyone to get it, ended up with the second most tokens.
Yeah. Cause see, I thought we got the sacrifice from So because he ran off, but that also felt a little too obvious, so I'm not surprised that it wasn't. Whatever, we'll figure it out as we go, but...
I was off doing all this stuff by myself, Wolf. I wanted to see the laptop, Meow.
What stuff did you do exactly?
It's not relevant right now, Wolf.
You went on the first floor, big dog.
It really isn't relevant right now. He's right.
Yeah, I know he's right.
Yeah.
The third trade happened while everyone was sharing the laptop. I was worried because you were acting strange, Sara. I think you'd been traded the sacrifice. Damn, Kyutaro. You gonna make that trade on the spot and then act all innocent? Huh? Something's strange here. What? Hey, wait a minute. Why won't you deny it, Kyutaro?
What?
I mean, you need a ring-up box to trade. If you use one on the spot, shouldn't we have seen him do it? What could he be hiding? Oh, interesting. Oh, shoot. Locking it. I gotta use my middle finger again because my friggin' index got damaged. Epilepsy warning. Come back!
What if someone in your chat just died?
My bad. It was their turn.
Nah.
I got it. I got it.
What if it... not saying that, actually.
Okay. Be as silent as you want. It's no use.
I
Spit it all out, Kyutaro.
I'm here to cooperate
He just throws up.
with Sora, with everyone. But I got used for convenience. I'm pathetic, a pathetic adult. The third trade, my sacrifice being sent to Sora. It wasn't me, it was So's doing.
What?
I don't know what you're talking about.
So knew. He knew I had the sacrifice. What? When everybody was sharing the laptop, So wasn't going to use the toilet. He went to use a ring-up box to trade my sacrifice and Sara's Keymaster.
What?
Don't know anything about that. Wait a second. He chose two other people and made that trade? You can do that?
I'm not gonna lie to you, Ruby. When they said you can trade any two cards, I was like, does that mean other people can trade other people's cards? And I thought that would never get brought up, but that was my first thought.
Yep, you
I
can. No
can't
one thought
believe
about
that.
it. Because they call it a trade.
I should have said it out loud. I would have looked like a genius.
It
I
must
believe
be
you.
possible, huh?
So you look like a genius.
Yay!
So you can say that with confidence.
So, isn't it about time you confess?
To like being an imposter.
Tell us your real reason for sharing the laptop.
Such a deeply suspicious individual, KG. Oh shit.
Whoa. Discussion is stuck in equilibrium, failing to come to an agreement. I should have
Come to me.
saved.
Now that I hear the truth from your mouth.
About what?
Between the statements these two give, I should either affirm correct ones or deny incorrect ones. Gyutaro couldn't do the third trade. I was on the toilet, so I couldn't either. I guess we could affirm this, because he was like, we saw him. Isn't that what's being said so far? Yeah.
Yeah.
Exactly, because he was with us!
The question is, how did you know the sacrifice?
Just rolling on ahead with this assumption that I knew, huh?
Did he learn about Gyutaro's sacrifice via hacking? Could I just take a peek to do that? I mean, you could, yeah.
Then affirm it.
Yeah. Precisely, you saw it directly! Gyutaro's intent was to negotiate with So, and as a condition for his trade, he showed So his sacrifice card. It's natural to think that.
Such an act of imagination, Miss Sara.
How about you use that imagination to consider what their negotiation was like?
See, this is more what I pictured Keiji's face from, like, a side profile to look like. It's got, like, the
Yeah.
chin, you know? Gyutaro started to negotiate outside So's bedroom door. Oh, we know that, yeah. Why do we know that? Wait, no, that's not true.
They said it.
It is true. No, they said it, yeah. But didn't Kana say that she was outside the door listening to Gyutaro and So negotiate inside?
No, Kana said she heard them negotiating. Like, because she was in the room with So.
Okay. Yes, even So's already recognized that fact.
That's right.
How did So react to Kyutaro's proposition?
Must have left him in the room quickly and struck the deal. I'm not brave enough to let Gyutaro in. You shocked him with a taser! I I want to deny that so bad.
In all fairness, if Gyutaro is like zonked on your fucking floor, it does kind of draw suspicion to you.
I'm very tempted to be like, no, you stabbed him
Name
with
one time a
taser.
dead body was in someone's room and they weren't the killer.
Well, he wasn't in So's room when he was unconscious.
I mean, if he struck him in and then shot him, then that's like, what's that defense?
The problem is that Gyutaro was in a different room when he got tased.
Oh yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's like, I'm not brave enough to let him in. Well, you had a stun gun.
Oh, yeah, you're right. You know what? I'm just gonna deny it. That doesn't make any sense. No, you were brave.
Nah, I was trembling like a puppy. Mister, don't lump strangers in with weirdly powerful high school girls like yourself.
You had a stun gun. What do you mean weirdly powerful? I mean, we don't have proof of this.
Then affirm what So said.
You're frail. You surely wouldn't have had the courage.
Is that meant to be a provocation? It's not working.
Adults are too cool-headed. He's like 20.
He like 2 years older than you, dog.
I'm gonna get all of these wrong. Does something happen if I mess this up?
I think you lose. Okay, I know the answer. I thought that was the answer. That's why I told you to do it.
It's probably deny then.
I think it is, yeah.
I'm sure So was on guard. Gyutaro had taken the laptop from him once before, so
I love know you were brave.
No questions asked.
And did they make a deal through the door? Now I'm using. I just thought of a way.
Gyutaro slipped the tablet under the door. Wouldn't he consider I might betray him? I love this art of both the characters, by the way.
Mhm.
Gyutaro slipped
I had
the
this art of
tablet
So downloaded. It's so good.
under the door. Wouldn't you consider that I might betray him? I agree with So. I just feel like it's like on a personal basis and not necessarily on a proof basis. You know what I mean?
Okay, wait. Look at Discord real quick.
Okay. Oh, sick. It's just nice. Okay.
I love the like thing.
I'm just gonna leave all. Of course, he must have considered betrayal.
Then he wouldn't risk it, would he?
That wasn't right. What do I say here?
I know the answer.
Like-
Whenever you before you click something, I'll tell you if it's right or wrong.
Okay, because I'm like on the brink of death, aren't I?
Mm-hmm.
Do I deny So's statement?
No.
No. Do I deny KG?
No.
You affirm KG?
Yeah.
Really? Okay. That's it exactly. That's what Gyutaro did to propose this deal. That's just, like, conjecture. So must
Yeah,
have
but
been
this whole thing's conjecture, to be fair.
fairly wary of Gyutaro, who could best him using force. So Gyutaro informed him that he was the sacrifice in advance. Not vocally, but by showing him his tablet.
So you had yet another objective on top of tokens in the Sara folder. To control the sacrifices you wanted.
You got it. After the second trade, me and Connor were working on the escape plan. Then I heard Gyutaro through the door. Want to make a deal? He said.
Yes, I was hoping you'd do that.
Anyway, I didn't care to listen, but he slid his tablet under the door. And there I saw it. Sacrifice. How brave of him to go as far as offering up info just so I share the laptop.
What do you know? Sara, you saw that 1F security footage, right? Well, it's the truth.
Yeah, obviously.
I haven't discussed my first trial, have I? It was one absurd trial, I tell you. They told me, set up the props used for the death game.
Then it's true, you set up the cards.
Yeah. Of course, I didn't know what they meant yet. Once I found out, I knew Kai's fate was set. It's like I killed him.
Kai took the Sage card and I just placed it random. That's why I at least wanted to get Kai's laptop back one more time.
Such an emotional story. That's what drove you to give me a whole 100 tokens. 100 now?
No shit, that's enough for 2 trades.
But you left yourself enough for just 1 trade. How cunning, pretending to risk your life but not forgetting to protect yourself. What a dirty adult you are.
Say again.
All told, you left yourself an escape route. If you were in a pickle, you could pass the sacrifice away from yourself. That's why I decided to act first, and then the sacrifice to someone else. To Miss Sarah, always thinking of her allies.
Oh, he just wanted to see what I do. Is that the truth of the 3rd trade?
I was hopeful it might make you tear off your sheep's clothing.
Bro doesn't realize that I had to, like, fight evil fake Joe and then re-meet him at the end and say, I guess I'll die. I'm not a wolf in sheep's clothing. I'm a feeble sheep doing her best, big dog. Why does he do all this to me?
Then die. What do you want me to do? Argue with you? I love. But you went above and beyond my expectations.
Huh?
The 4th trade was you, wasn't it, Miss Sarah?
No. What are you talking about?
I mean, the sacrifice is what killed Joe, yes.
I didn't have tokens. I didn't do any trade. Because I didn't have tokens. Your guess is off the mark there. I didn't do any trades. In fact, I couldn't, because I didn't have the tokens. I knew that was illusion of choice.
That's a poor excuse.
Why would I lie about this? Actually, why would I lie about this?
Quiet, loner. I was with Dix's sergeant for the 4th trade. Whoop. So was I. Sarah didn't do any trade then.
Yeah, I have many alibis.
Well then, it must have been an ally who did it for you. KG, you took the sacrifice from Miss Sarah, didn't you?
What? What's the meaning of this?
It's really very simple.
I love how, like, Kana got nominated and she hasn't been, like, put on the podium at all. like Now's come up a couple times. It's mostly been KG and So. But, like, Kana's just, like, been chilling.
Yeah. I love the evil sprites. The evil. I love evil Sarah. Evil KG.
Sarah. So strikes me
like,
as, like, he just genuinely cannot fathom the idea that, like, good people exist.
You know what? This reminds me of.
What?
It's like. Behind every gay person is a more evil, slightly gayer person or whatever.
I look at this and I think it's me and Pepe.
Me and who?
Me and who? Can this be us?
Can this? Wait, scroll down. I think it is. No, it's scroll up before. Yeah, that's screenshot it. Can I? Me and who?
Me and who?
Me and the bestie.
Me and the bestie.
Being evil and doing our crime.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Cash, hold on. Give me like 30 seconds.
Okay.
Hold on.
Me and Ruby trying to get people into Your Turn to Die. I wonder if So's like actually just like a traumatized victim or whatever. They're not gonna make me feel bad for him, but that would be interesting.
I'm back. It was not 30 seconds, but I'm back.
All good.
The 2 of them were accomplices. Sarah and KG formed a terrifying plan involving the sacrifice.
Of course, if I'm right, and so just, like, cannot fathom, like, people just being good to each other, then I do wonder if, like, if I were to play a more logical route, if he'd be, like, cooler with us.
Mm.
I don't think I've had a lot of decisions for that, but I know that if I have been given the decision, I generally go hard play, so...
Yeah.
But...
To achieve victory in the main game, by way of said sacrifice. This game is to escape by working together and having KG win the vote. I suspect the 5th trade that followed was Miss Sar and KG making a bluff. They just picked 2 random commoners to have a trade.
And the sacrifice is cagey? That's all a wild fabrication. I mean, the sacrifice I was taken away by the 5th trade. So spouting nonsense to lead everyone by the nose.
If my reasoning is correct. KG's the sacrifice and the sage is now perhaps? I'm a sage? Yep, so may well be fine to have missed out. I must now die this time.
Nobody's claimed Keymaster.
Well, Kitara has.
Qtaro did, yeah, I guess. Sorry, I forgot that he didn't say that after the vote. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Like-
sorry about that.
So I was like... Because after the vote happened, we were all like, we're commoners, and then Qtaro didn't say anything. So I was like, nobody claimed Keymaster. He did, okay. Now, who's the Keymaster?
Who did it?
Qtaro?
Wait a second. At the start, you said you were the sacrifice.
That's what I was thinking.
It's a lie.
Yeah.
Yep, that was a lie. I'm a commoner. No way. Then wouldn't you be in the same boat as me? Oh, I see. Guess choosing anybody but KG is the same in the end. Well, let's vote for Kana since she's the least valuable.
Killing you, killing you, killing you, killing you. So keeps like just barely winning me back, and then he says stuff like kill Kana, and I'm like, you lost me.
Kill the girl.
You lost me so hard. I don't care if you're scheming. You lose me when you say kill Kana. So enough. It's been a long time since I've hated somebody this much. Based. Here's a friendly little police report. I'd long since used up all my tokens.
And you want me to just believe that?
So, you're just dying to say I ended up being the sacrifice, aren't you? Interesting. Unfortunately, I'm the Keymaster.
Huh?
No, he's not?
What are you saying? The Keymaster's Kitara, though.
Looks like we got him good.
Excuse me? What is going on?
My real role is Sage.
This... Again, this game is really good at just, like, portraying stuff is happening without you. Because I'm like, excuse me? When did this happen? Because I wasn't there. Assuming that they're not just bluffing, but, like, there's an aspect to this that is very coordinated. So even if they are bluffing, they're bluffing together. Kitaro's the sage?
Ridiculous. That's impossible.
It's possible, all right. And as the Sage, I'm making an announcement. Keiji's without a doubt the Keymaster.
It can't be true. That's all.
You were on the right track to think accomplices. But it wasn't Sara I teamed up with. It was Qtaro. Let's tell the truth of the 4th trade, shall we? Oh my gosh, what? This is crazy! Wait. The dominoes fall into place. Ruby.
You good?
There's no way. There's actually no way. There's no way.
What?
We'll see it out. Okay, maybe someone else is the sacrifice, but maybe I had a premonition and the biggest brain moment of my entire life. Holy cow. The trade between Mr. Policeman and Qtaro. I'm like, my heart's going, dude. That's actually insane.
So hype. I love this trial.
First, when So betrayed me with the sacrifice, I was stomping around in a rage. When I heard what happened, I proposed to Qtaro that we team up.
Oh, this music rules. And so in the fourth trade, Keiji and Kutaro's cards got traded?
That fourth tracer ended up pushing the loner meow, or pushing the loner now meow, shutting down.
Shutting down.
Hold on, Qtaro, weren't you passed out during the fourth trade?
Yeah. Wait, what? Hang on, So's got a point.
I mean, Keiji could do the trade himself, but like,
But why would Kutaro be privy to it? Is he panicking? He hasn't worked out his logic. So is so interesting because every time he says something, I don't know if I can trust him or not, but when he panics, I'm like, he has no idea what's going on. And I appreciate that,
Like,
because oftentimes when it's characters like this, like I think Kokichi and I think Nagito, it feels like anytime they say anything, they're like 5 steps ahead. And I'm like, So is 5 steps ahead, and then something happens and he's not. And I really like that.
I like the way he plays his like cards to his chest the right way, but then when he has no idea what's going on, it's like he just folds.
Instead of, like, usually liar characters like him, like, they just know everything. And I love that he doesn't know everything. It brings so much more, like, realism to how these things go, and it's really great. Because he's an archetype, but he's an archetype done really well.
I love how So's done good.
He's actually, as much as I hate him as, like, a person, he is a really well-realized character, and every time he gets to the time to shine, he's, like, even better. Like, written. He's better written. So is such an
Like every
impressive
time
character.
like something, like you see him talk and you feel like whenever he's composed, it just feels like everything he's saying has to be so meticulously planned because you see what happens when he's not in control.
Exactly.
It's like, God, how many steps ahead is he right now?
It's crazy to say that I'm actually feeling a little sad that I'm going to kill him.
First, when So betrayed me with the sacrifice, I went stomping around in a rage. I already read that. Seeing you act funny, Sora, I was convinced the sacrifice had moved to you. I wouldn't let it stand. I decided I'd knock him down and take my tokens back. Keiji noticed me then and came to talk. He persuaded me to give it up. Didn't know what So was thinking after all. So I trusted Keiji and had him take custody of all my remaining tokens.
All of them? I love how the characters are like, So is the least trustworthy guy ever. Like, we all know it.
That said, when I first spotted him, I just pacified him since he was pissed. But I ended up talking with Kutaro, and we thought things over. In the fourth trade, I traded my card with Kutaro's Keymaster. But actually, I went and did this trade myself while Kutaro was passed out. Seems Kutaro figured it out during the main game and was able to put the story together. It's all owed to the power of that card, even my noticing of Kutaro's Keymaster.
For the record, that's why like, you actually noticed during that part that Keiji doesn't like come to you or whatever. No, he's doing his thing.
Did I notice that?
You were like, yeah, wait, why? How did like how come Gin came here, but like Keiji like didn't notice him or anything like that?
Oh,
I know Keiji was doing his
yeah.
thing.
There you go.
I
Ah,
love
this
Danganronpa
game's
does
so
that really
good.
good. Where it like I think Danganronpa does it really good where all the events line up in like a really nice way.
Yeah.
Like for most of the cases at least. This game does it like in such a really good way because there's so much happens over such a really long period of time and everything lines up perfectly. Like you could watch it play out in real time, but like you will have to grab pieces of that slowly and it's like so good.
I think the big difference is that Danganronpa gives you a big gap of things happening where you just like don't know what's going on. Whereas Your Turn to Die gives you a bunch of pieces that are just wrong enough that when they like correct them, it's so satisfying. Cause like
You're right.
I know what happened, but there are little pieces that I don't know about each thing that happened. Instead of just like not knowing what was going on. And I don't think one's better than the other. I like this more. This is just like super satisfying.
I love this game. This
It's
game's
so
a very
good.
satisfying game actually.
Did we already talk to Game? I don't think so.
I'm sure Mr. Policeman was just burning with the desire to see justice carried out. You know how blood was. Used the whole 50 tokens to trade cards with Muscle Gorilla just to defeat the Loner Wolf. Huh? Before, Mr. Policeman said he didn't have any tokens
he
at the
did.
fourth trade, you know? Then he couldn't have traded Wolf.
He could have taken Kutaro's. He was carrying him around. I'm getting confused. Thank you.
Rebecca was not important in there.
Thank you, Enrico. I love how they keep letting me talk to Reiko, even though she's just not important at all.
She's like, what the fuck is going on?
In fact, the only two that aren't talking are Now and Kana.
They're also not really that important to this part, to be fair. Well, I mean, now could be. It's just like,
Yeah.
or sorry, not now. Kana could be. She just kind of doesn't.
So Keiji went from Keymaster to Commoner. I don't know why they didn't put Commoner here. We know he was Commoner here. Because he traded with us. But whatever. And Keen was Commoner the whole time. Even if we don't know that for sure, we are
Yeah,
going
you
off...
don't know that for sure.
Yeah, but we're going off of their claims, evidently, because this trade changed from Sacrifice to Commoner. So we might as well just fill this in with Commoner and put Commoner here because we know that for a fact. But whatever. Interesting. Anyway. Yeah, what is up with this? Hang on. Oh, there we go.
I think it's Yakitaro again. You gave him all your tokens, Meow?
Sure did. And it seems like that landed way outside So's ballpark.
Shut up.
Running out of leeway, are we?
Hey, I still have doubts. I can't be convinced with just that. After all, Keiji, why are you able to know about Kitaro having Keymaster?
I need to get some water, because Kitaro's voice is killing my throat. I'll be right back. It should be refrigerated.
So's voice does not do that.
Okay, I'm back.
Ew.
Ew.
Is it the only way to do that during the main game with the Sage's power of clairvoyance?
Huh, so you still don't know. Okie dokie, let's resume the discussion. We were able to extract a new statement from So. I just have to keep going. So it's through to who the Keymaster is, and the only way to do that during the main game with the Sage's power of clairvoyance. Couldn't he just say I'm the Keymaster? Wait, okay, so that's a new thing. Power of that card. Interesting. So you must have swapped. I mean, yeah, I guess it's reasonable to assume Keiji would have been the Sage and swapped it with Kyutaro. So that makes sense. It all lines up.
The power of that card, you don't mean...
Yeah, it's the Sage's clairvoyance, of course.
I don't know if you've noticed the way I do So's voice. I make him like so much like lower and like softer until he's like,
Yeah, and then he's panicking.
yeah.
Yeah, no, it's good.
It's almost like he's doing it on purpose. I don't know. I'm sorry. That's just the way I
No,
interpret
I've
it.
noticed. It's good. I
The
like it.
Sage could use clairvoyance even outside of the main game.
That's what the tablets are for.
You intentionally didn't mention it.
Unraveled all the mysteries now. This should prove it. Mr. Policeman used clairvoyance to see Kyutaro's Keymaster. Then I made the fourth trade to swap Kyutaro's Keymaster and my Sage. And now, there isn't even a need to discuss the fifth trade anymore. Convinced of your victory earlier, you confessed. I'm a commoner.
So we know it's either Kana or Now.
Any other questions?
No, there's something odd about Keiji's story. It'll become clear if I look back at the trades so far.
I love this song. This song's so good.
The card I had at first was a commoner, Keiji's was the Keymaster. And the first trade... Yeah, no, this doesn't add up, does it? The Keymaster was sent to me and my commoner to Keiji. Because when would Keiji have become the Sage? Next, the second trade. The sacrifice went to Kyutaro and his commoner went to someone else. Yeah, when would he have become the Sage? Next, the third trade. So initiated a trade that sent me the sacrifice of Kyutaro the Keymaster. And the fourth trade, the Keymaster went to Keiji and the Sage to Kyutaro. The part that's strange, sure enough, it's the Sage card. That's right, the Sage is out of place. Keiji should have been a commoner the whole time. So why did Keiji have the Sage at the time of the fourth trade? Oh, maybe I am wrong. That must mean... Keiji's first card wasn't Keymaster? Yeah, okay. He's lying about having a Sage. What? No, that's not it. Because Keiji was able to see the Kitara of the Keymaster, so it's true that he had the Sage. But the trades don't make sense like this. Oh, okay. So he traded someone else's Keymaster to me. Oh, but how would he know that? Because he was the Sage. Oh!
And the pieces fall in.
That's crazy! Keiji's first card being the Keymaster, that was a lie! Keiji had the Sage from the beginning. And so his clairvoyance let him see who had the Keymaster from the beginning, too. So he was
Actually, you know what's a
What?
fucked up play? If you have the Sage, you could just hold the Sage until last minute
And then swap to
swap
Keymaster.
with-
Yeah.
That's so fun. He basically did that. Like,
That's kind of what he did, yeah. But he did it not as like an a-hole thing, but like as a strategic move.
yeah.
Which is why in the first trade he could make me and the person with the Keymaster trade. But if he did that,
Like, you don't even swap the Keymaster to yourself. You just like let someone think they're safe like the whole time, and then just like yoink it to give it to someone else.
he did. I
You could
mean,
theoretically make someone safe
evidently
that
he
way.
wanted me to feel safe. He does care about Sara. He's not like making that up. I think, so far anyway.
In a weird way.
Whether or not that's like a twisted care or just a genuine care is yet to be seen. But he does care.
In a weird way, that this like Sage Keymaster plan is so like realistic to execute. Now that I'm thinking about it, you could totally have Sage, and then like hit up the Keymaster, and be like, "Yo, listen, like I'll give you my Sage, but just like let me or like
Yeah.
or like let
No,
the
it's
let the
genius.
key let the
You go in.
Yeah.
You go into the first trial. You go into the main game, and you say, the guy who's the Sage says I'm the Keymaster. The guy who's the Keymaster says I'm the Sage. That's Keymaster. If they get put up for elimination, you then reveal that you swapped it. And now that person's safe.
and you could like make it like a mutual like, hey, we both have to be safe this way.
Exactly. Like you can guarantee someone's safety with this.
This is like I love the way they use this. It's such a realistic strategy.
Yeah. Dude, the tokens add so much to this dynamic. This is really cool. I can see why you like this so much. This is really cool.
It's so like trying to figure it all out and watching is like, oh, you got to figure it out. And like, no, wait, this was wrong. And then you like wait a minute, this was a lie or this was wrong, and it opens up a hole in the whole like thing, and it's like, then you have to like work it back. It's so good.
See, playing, I guess watching Danganronpa, it's like everything comes back to you. In this, I feel like a third-party spectator. I'm like, all this happened. And I'm just like figuring it out as we go, but they're not looking to me to figure it out. I'm just trying to like catch up. That's really
I like the way
cool.
Sara falls into the story.
Yeah, Sara is a really good protagonist. She feels like a character in the story.
It pisses me off that I don't like if I compared the
Whoa!
Danganronpa
Hello!
protagonists.
Hey!
What's up? Oh,
Hello, Logan Robo. Thank you for the raid. I'm 15. That's crazy. How you doing? How was your stream? What were you guys up to? How y'all doing? Drink some chocolate milk? I don't got chocolate milk. I'm so sad. But yeah. Hey, sorry. Didn't mean to interrupt you. I got a raid and I was like, whoa,
Yeah, you're
15
good.
people. That's crazy.
it kind of pisses me off that I love that like as much as how good as I think Sara is as a protagonist, and she only continues to get better. Like she really gets better. I can't even wait till we get to fucking later on. But like,
Is that Shuichi and Kaede in the lower right? Oh my goodness. Wow, peak. Dude, you got a fan. You got a fan. But
I'm
yeah,
so normal about them.
you're so normal.
But yeah,
about
it
them.
pisses me for how good she is. It pisses me off that I like some Danganronpa protagonist more. Like,
You'll never guess which ones. Points to the Fuji in the bottom right.
you guess who my favorite Danganronpa protagonist is?
Yeah.
You guys will never guess who my favorite Danganronpa protagonist is.
Love seeing your turn to die getting played, plus the unexpected Danganronpa V3 fan art in the corner. Oh, dude, they're popping off in there. Yeah, dude. So I'm doing a blind playthrough. Hey, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. I'm doing a blind playthrough. Ruby in the bottom right has been harassing me to play this game since 2020. So this has been 5 years in the making, and I am in love with this game. It's so
good. It told you.
I've not played Danganronpa. I've watched a lot of it.
I just finished
So
the
this
series.
is like this is my first time playing a game like this. It's so good. I'm having so much fun.
I beat V3 like 3 weeks ago.
Yeah, so we're hot off the heels of like the most exciting stuff. Anyway, lock back in. We gotta get it. Why didn't you play?
Yeah, what the
Gemini
fuck is
5
going
years
on?
ago when
Nobody
they
knows?
recommended it? I was a different person. We had this discussion yesterday. Thanks for the follow, Logan Rule. Appreciate it. We had this discussion yesterday. This is the perfect time for me to play it. I've come into my own as a person. I've become a lot more emotionally comfortable. Thank you for the follow, the T-Draws. I've become more comfortable emotionally investing myself in media. So this is like, it's unfortunate that it took this long, but this is the perfect time for me to play this. So I'm having a great time.
It's worth the wait.
It was worth the wait. Yeah, I'm having so much fun. Anyway,
I think
yeah.
Chapter 2 Part 2 is probably like, in my opinion, maybe the best part of the game. But I think Chapter 3 is the craziest part of the game.
I'm so pumped,
And it's like
dude.
it's slightly worse. Chapter 3 is like tons of what the fucks. It's so good. I can't even describe it. It's so unique.
I'm so
to the rest of
I'm
the
so
game.
excited. Okay, but I got school tomorrow, so we gotta
Yeah, we gotta
lock it. I got
skedaddle.
classes.
All right, let's hurry up.
Haven't even
Or
lied to me
keep
this
going
whole
at least.
time. Yeah, we don't gotta hurry up per se. I'm just saying like, jump back to the game.
Are you really going to vote for So?
Oh, I do want to say for all the new viewers, actually, one more thing. I made a prediction yesterday when we started Chapter 2, Part 2. And thus far, it's looking potentially correct. I had a dream 3 nights ago. I had a dream wherein, and I hadn't played this game in months, just so you know. But I like randomly had a dream 3 nights ago that now was the sacrifice, and so I've chosen to accept that as a premonition. And then I thought really hard about the narrative, and I said I think So and Kana are going to be up for execution in the main game, and that hasn't happened yet, but we're gonna find out. So,
We'll see.
so we'll see what happens. Anyway, sorry, continue.
Yeah, I said it.
Okay. Now?
Something's not right. We should discuss this a little more.
Don't be stupid. You're a candidate now. If the discussion leads to you getting picked,
I'm afraid too, but I just got a weird feeling. Are we sure Show's really a commoner and that KG's the keymaster?
Now? Is something odd?
I don't know.
Man, I don't know.
I never played this game before, man.
KG is the key. Well, no, KG being the keymaster makes sense. So being a commoner works. I think she's trying to maybe throw sacrifice back at him. I mean, I'll play ball.
Listen, everybody's
Exactly right.
everybody's chilling until the ring up box pops up during the main game. That's all I'm saying.
Exactly
They all start
right.
like mobbing it. Like
there's still mysteries remaining. In the 5th trade, why did someone trade for the sacrifice I had? And the other party was a commoner. This isn't a problem we can ignore.
yeah, meow. This 5th trade. We should talk about it some. Woof.
I feel like the entirety of Danganronpa is WTF moments. To be fair, that is true.
That's true.
If by any chance we pick the sacrifice, we're done for, you know.
That is what Danganronpa is hype moments and queerbaiting. That's the entire game.
We shouldn't need any more discussion.
Why do you think I like it? That's...
Yeah.
Digging up old conclusions, it's just gonna make us more lost. It's your turn to die, so...
There's no way they title dropped the game. I love this game. This is peak.
That's how this'll end.
I like how I'm pretty sure that's not even like the direct translation of the title
Really?
because it's Kimigashine, which I'm pretty sure just means like you go die.
Love
Like
that.
No. We can't do that, KG. As long as we have time, we should seek the truth.
Alright, let's do it. We'll discuss the rules of the 4 who were in the final vote.
Progress.
there's someone who moves our sacrifice via the 5th trade. Well,
I love this remix of like the debate theme.
If KG's the
you're just jamming
keymaster,
right now.
So Kana now should be the sacrifice, right?
Is the loner really a commoner, meow? Do we believe that? Woof?
It's alright. So was convinced the whole time that Sara traded away the sacrifice. In other words, Kana or now, which one of them would have the sacrifice?
I don't believe it. KG Guitar are lying.
Yeah, man. They sure are.
Sure, buddy.
Sure, buddy. Oh.
Tell it to the floor master.
Hello?
What happened? Did your game freeze?
I guess.
Oh, your game bugged out. This happens sometimes. This
Oh.
happened to me in here, so.
Alright, we'll just reboot it. It's chill, it's chill.
Yeah,
I
restart
saved
again. We
right
just
before it
saved.
happened. Yeah, so we,
Thank God.
thank heavens, dude. Okay, I'll stream it back
Clutch,
to you.
actual clutch, actual clutch save,
Actual
honestly.
clutch. That was crazy.
Crazy save.
Okay,
You missed.
nothing.
You missed. You missed 2 seconds.
Okay, yeah, let's just talk to everybody, I guess.
That's to say, so fell for Keiji's trick. The location of the sacrifice or any other card. He didn't know one lick about the truth. If he'd stolen my tablet when he knocked me out, maybe he could have learned my card. But I kept it on me at all times to avoid just that. Get tucked behind my clothes. So didn't have a chance to do tomfoolery. He's a commoner.
His tablet, huh? Danganronpa manages to be gay even when it's the only straight characters on screen. Looks at Taco and Mondo.
I'd be. What did they do in the sauna? I'd be saying this. Danganronpa, that entire cast is filled with the most homophobic gay people you've ever met. Like, they are like the fruitiest, like, most homophobic people in the entire universe. Like actual gay people on screen, and then they like just saying slurs to each other. They do that actually.
That's insane.
That's so homophobic. Damn it! Damn it!
Nothing's so homophobic gay. So isn't seeming very persuasive at all.
I hate that after playing V3, I just whenever I see So, I just like I'm like giving him like I'm almost giving him like Kokichi's like way of speaking, like just
Yeah,
his like
yeah.
tone of voice. I hate it.
It's just painful to think it over anymore. Vote for So and let's end this, Sara.
This is very interesting that we're trying to press it like that. Why is Kana not talking? Girl, speak up.
You know, I was saying after I played Danganronpa, I was like, wait, I think I kind of like this more than Your Turn to Die. And now that I'm playing Your Turn to Die, I'm like, wait a minute, do I?
It's gotta be.
I don't know. I gotta remember how good this game was. It's so weird. It's hard to compare them. Like my
Yeah.
brain automatically maybe compare them because that's what everyone does, but I can't. They're like too different.
They're pretty
weirdly.
different.
Sara, you really didn't have tokens, right? You didn't hand someone the sacrifice? Please believe me. Alright.
I love Reiko so much. She's like, okay, I guess.
There are like 3 characters in Danganronpa who aren't like homophobic. It's like Tenko and like actually just Tenko. She encompasses all of it. There's no gay left. She took all of it.
She took all of it.
In that case, it's gotta be someone with tokens who made it to the final vote, yeah? So or Kana?
Is there any possibility that Ski Master was sent somewhere else at some point?
Kitaro's sage power should let him see that Keiji's the keymaster.
Then is that possibility 0?
I'm a little distressed by the idea that now is trying to get so out of pressure because she's the sacrifice.
Hmm.
Gosh, don't let me be right. I love her so much.
What if it's all the? What if it's all the? What the? That sentence does not do that. Shutting down, woof. What if it's all the loner lying, woof?
Well,
That sentence does not make sense. I mean, we know the loner. Him not being able to refute anything is weird, meow.
Freaking degenerate male. Yeah, literally.
She cooked. 0 crubs.
Zero crumbs.
She was gay until she was gay 100% of her life.
Yeah.
She died as she lived.
She died. She lived gay.
Could it be he's actually accomplices with Bucket Girl putting on an act, meow?
Well, she's not talking and hasn't spoken basically all game, so you know. Okay, so that doesn't
Playing
make
the
any
quiet
sense.
game.
So didn't have a chance to do tomfoolery. Didn't like Gin take it at one point? Huh.
Mine now.
Which one of them would have the sacrifice? There's something strange here. I feel like conflicting Keiji and now, man. Okay, let's take
I
a
think
let's
there's
take a look at this. Teiko is the femcel, no doubt about it. True. I like how Sage is like a slightly different color in 3 of these rectangles for some reason.
I'd forgive Chenko for anything she does.
Like, why is Sage like a different green?
Oops.
Oops. Okay.
I like to imagine they didn't use different assets. They just made it. They, like... or I like to imagine they didn't use the same like. Oh, maybe does it glow when on the round it gets traded
Maybe?
or something? No, it doesn't. The stage is just
No.
weird. I hate it.
Yeah. This is odd. Hang on. Found it next to yeah, this. Found it next to Pasto Kitaro. Is this yours?
Hey, is this yours, big guy? Kept it on me at all times.
I can't believe I
Wow,
called that
about
immediately. I'm so
that.
smart. Kitaro, you're saying you had your tablet on you at all times, yes?
Yep, take a look. It's right here.
And when you woke up, where was it?
Hmm?
On the oh yeah, 'cause they oh my goodness.
On the table in the Last Supper room. On the table.
I call it being off you, meow.
I like this line a lot. The fact that they made it really big, kids just like yelling that. That's really funny. I call that being off you! As I thought. It broke again.
Did it? Why did that keep happening?
I don't know. We saved like 2 seconds ago though, so it's fine.
Maybe stop saving. Do
That's-
not save.
No more
Do not.
saving. It's called being paranoid. No, that's wrong.
No, that's wrong.
No, that's wrong. I'd call that being off you, meow.
I call that being off you.
That tablet Kitaro has now a
Says
spare.
Kitaro.
This tablet I picked up was lying near you when you were passed out.
What'd you say?
I would assume this is Kitaro's original tablet. The question is, why was it lying on the floor?
Kitaro sleepily discarded it. I mean, that makes the most sense to me, but... Because if So took it, he would still have it, right?
Kitaro was so sleepy he threw it out.
I have been summoned. Hey, Valk. No, that's wrong. I was spawned in. Hi, Ember.
I did
Sleeping and
nothing
fighting ain't the
monsters.
same.
Settle down now, let's think this over. There's one major possibility. It's because So took the tablet from Kitaro.
Illusion of choice!
What?
The illusion of choice is so cool when you like pick the right option they want you to pick every time, but you think you're making choices.
Yeah,
and
yeah,
it's
yeah.
not.
And then you see the other one, it's like, oh.
Oh. Makes it start to wonder, like.
Yeah.
But they're locked by fingerprints, woof.
Sure, but while near him, he could bypass that by simply pressing the faint Kitaro's finger to it. And so we arrive at an outrageous truth. What do you mean by that? Depending on when So looked at the tablet, he might have seen through our entire strategy. What? The worst time for it would be after the fourth trade. That's when Kitaro had the Sage and I had the Keymaster. If he saw the tablet then, he could use Kitaro's Sage power to also know why I was the Keymaster. So, has So just been acting fooled?
No, he's looking pretty dumbfounded. It's like Telltale games. No, what I like about this over Telltale games is that I saved Reiko, and they didn't do nothing with her and then kill her off 2 seconds later. Like, you know, the first bout in the game. I don't know. That's why
Oh, yeah,
like most Telltale games.
I like how like when a lot of choices they like care about one
enough.
of the characters and then the other one they don't care about. Like if you save Doug, he does not do nothing.
Yeah, dude, I
Like-
saved Doug because Doug was my homie. Doug doesn't have another line. He just dies. It's so sad. So I like how Reiko is like actually being given things to do in Alice's absence.
They contribute to discussion in similar ways, but they do
Yeah, I'm sure.
different things.
I'm sure it doesn't actually matter a whole lot which one you save, but at
You
least
could
not
definitely you,
right now.
You feel the missing presence of one, and you feel the presence of the other.
Yeah.
Like
Oh, also, chat, I predicted that one too. Doug is so irrelevant that they kill him off. I can't. I liked him. That's what I'm saying, dude. He was like super nice, and then he like just doesn't do anything and dies. And
I kind of like
I was
season
so
one at
mad.
least, in a way.
I love
Like,
it
it
when
feels
someone
like-
is saved in The Walking Dead becomes a glorified background character that just dies off screen.
The Walking Dead is like so weird because like I think season 1's usually regarded as the best, but it's so weird because it felt like the least interesting to. It felt like watching a movie.
It was the least interesting, but it was the most like well realized of its vision. You know, like it was the most concrete.
Like I think the narrative made the most sense, but it felt less like a game than the other ones. It felt like more like a movie. Like I was like nothing actually ever mattered.
Yeah, they at least retain their personalities during the dialogue, even if they do the same thing. Yeah, exactly. Walking Dead mentioned, same with that one, couldn't Walking Dead 2. Okay, Ruby and I have very different opinions on Sarah. I was very upset to lose Sarah. Ruby thinks it was a great decision. I disagree, but
I was very upset.
I carried Sarah as far as I could. And I get
Yeah,
that,
she's great.
I get that, like, they could kill her off, I guess, but, like, I just feel like they could have done it better.
What I think they did was unintentional. I like what it kind of could be, but it
Justice for
was
Sarah.
definitely not what they were trying to do.
Exactly, yeah.
They were just being annoying.
There's something they could do with it. It's just, like, the amount of work it takes to get Sarah to that point, only for her to just, like, die. It's so disappointing.
Because it's like, oh, that's kind of what season 2 is. So like season 2 is like so
Season 2's my
buffed by
favorite,
like
but-
it has so many good highs, but there's just so many like weird
Yeah.
ways they just be killing people at random.
Extremely high highs, devastatingly low lows.
Yeah, like the end of the game's cool.
I like Sarah, like same age range friend to Clem, but no, Sarah dies. Yeah, no, it's upsetting.
Of course, season 4 is the best.
Season 4 is probably the best one, I won't lie.
Like it just everything matters and like choices are important, but not directly like
I really like AJ.
clearly.
I really
AJ's
like AJ.
great.
AJ's great.
He's such a fun dynamic to like season
Yeah.
1's dynamic because it's like the same but different.
Season 4 is so peak, bro. Exactly.
8.
It broke again.
Cook 8 0 crumbs. Did it break? I don't know why it's breaking like this. This is like wasn't happening earlier.
This is the first time it's happened, and it's now happened 4 times.
Making me want to replay The Walking Dead.
Play The Walking Dead now!
All right, close the game. We're doing Walking Dead stream. We're actually doing a Danganronpa stream. We're playing Danganronpa S today.
Yeah.
I don't even know what that game's about, dude.
It's like a friendship slash like a friendship sim Danganronpa, I think, isn't it?
Oh. I call it being off. You be.
My favorite line.
It's so good. I love the all caps.
I liked killing. My genuine reaction. We talk about how Nick just dies off screen. We see his walker after he spoke like once in the episode before his death. Dog, I don't remember who Nick is.
Exactly. Nick is the one who's like really annoying and gets people killed, and then like you're like, no, he's a good guy, and then that gets him saved, and then he has like literally 2 lines in for a whole episode, and then dies.
I don't remember this guy.
This is me.
You're making me
pisses me
think
off,
of Ben. I liked Ben.
Ben was. Yeah.
Ben, I liked Ben because I felt like he was a realistically flawed character.
That's fair.
like,
I
he
agree.
was
I think he's a
just so
well done character. I
scared.
just don't like him.
No, that's fair. Oh, there we go. Okay.
Oh, that's it. It was like, you got me or not. Wonder if I'm actually telling or acting right now, or maybe I'm telling the truth.
He's getting better and better.
I'd
as
like to
he
remember his
goes.
voice.
Ben was great, but he was so frustrating. I think he was a really well done character, and I felt bad for him, which means I inherently liked him. So,
Not good. Now there's the possibility that So is the sacrifice.
Gah! So as it stands, there's no way we could vote for So. That doesn't mean we could just vote for Connor now, either.
Well then, let's resume the discussion, guys. We'll discuss who it's safe to vote for.
he's so clearly just jumping on this opportunity to not get voted out. Ugh.
We gotta find the one with the least chance of having the sacrifice.
So's an absolute no-go. He's the most likely to pull this kind of trick.
But between Bucket Girl and Big Sis now, there's no real difference. Woof.
You'd need a certain amount of tokens to take the sacrifice from Sarah in the 5th trade.
Holy moly.
Who took it from Sarah?
Extrapolate.
Consider the token counts, you'll get your answer. But I don't know the aim of the one who did the trade. What possibilities are there?
Oh, I know the answer now. All I can think of is tokens, meow.
I wonder what they want me to think about.
Bucket Girl had a lot, Big Sis now only had a little. What do we even do now, meow? Meow.
Tokens.
But I can't choose now or Connor, damn it!
Okay, wait. There's like a ding on this one.
Bucket Girl, so Kana had a lot, now had a little. So signs point to now, or Kana, rather. Certain amount of tokens. What is the final with the least chance of having the sacrifice? So now? Because of this? Is that what we're saying?
Yeah, well, you gotta conflict these. What does Recco say?
Reiko doesn't say like anything helpful.
Don't say it's gonna. No,
No,
Oh, you're good.
no. Says an absolute no-go is the most likely to pull this kind of trick. Like that doesn't help
Oh, yeah.
us. I think it's Gin to Gitaro. Nope.
No,
I'm
I
just making
think
a suggestion here.
Maybe I think
My
it's
cloud! I regret dropping him so much. Dude, I got Ben as far as he can possibly go. I was so happy. I got like the perfect ending of the first game.
Oh, they like just played like
Oh.
you know, Valkyrie Ember Tie. Yeah, they just fucking. I just showed them that game. Like, it was more like 4 months ago at this point, but they like very recently.
One of my favorite parts about the first game was that in the last episode we started getting fails on purpose just because they were kind of amusing. We wanted to see what happened. And we didn't do it very much. I think like the third time we did it, I was like, oh, Lee's gonna try to make this jump and he's gonna fall and die. It's gonna be really funny. And so we failed the QTE and Kenny caught him and pulled him up. He's like, you're not dying now, buddy. And I was like, that's better than if I'd made the QTE, honestly. Like Kenny like saves you. It's so good.
I'm pretty sure he doesn't do that if he doesn't like you.
Yeah, fair. Oh, it's these two. Okay.
Like Gin
Yeah.
says, now now it's shutting down. Like Gin says, now hardly had any tokens. Surely she couldn't have been the one to take the sacrifice from Sara. Then is now the one with the least likelihood.
Well, wait, please.
Kenny, my goat. That's what I'm saying.
This isn't right. Fix this now. Least likelihood, you guys going to kill me with such vague reasoning? Please, have another discussion. You're right, we can't end this discussion.
Because So knows it's actually her.
You? What are you saying?
I just remembered something. There's a way anyone can get tokens.
If he says Alice's dead body, I'm going to kill him.
Sarah, you know it too, don't you?
A way for anyone to get tokens. Oh my gosh.
Oh my goodness gracious.
By stealing tokens from Alice's body.
I knew you could do it. Because now would do such a thing, meow.
But she was in the room with him. Oh. And there were no tokens when he got taken away. Oh, she had the tokens. Oh no. But it's true. When I went to check the body, the tokens were already gone. And now was closely inspecting the room of lies.
Nah. It ain't just now who could have done it. Couldn't any of us have gotten those tokens?
In other words, everyone has potential to possess that shutting down sacrifice. And it all ends with a game of trust.
Then that last action's gonna be the key. What were each of us doing at the time of the 5th trade?
As in, just before the main game started. Woof.
Am I crazy for looking at this rubble pile? I thought this when I first saw it too. For looking at this and thinking it sort of looks like a brain. Just like a little bit.
I can see it. Looks kind of like a tree to me.
Okay.
Like, I don't know. I didn't really think about it too hard until like just now.
I can see it. Yeah.
Hope you can find the sacrifice.
Thanks.
We have to determine based on So, Kana, and Now's actions at
You're
the time
welcome.
of the 5th trade.
I was sitting on the stairs thinking back on everything that had happened.
No, you weren't. You moved.
I was on the laptop in the winner's room the whole time. Will you believe that?
It was just me and Gin in the stairs room when Now was gone.
Kana wasn't really doing anything, just wandering absent-mindedly.
Did anyone see what the three were doing?
I was with Now on the stairs for most of the time.
I was searching all by myself to see if there are any other exits, meow.
Okay, so immediately I think it's Reiko to Now because she said most of the time. But we gotta hear everyone out.
There was also a ring-up box right in front of me. What do you think, Miss Zara?
I can't take So's claims seriously.
If only I hadn't passed out.
It's gotta be so scary for Kitoro.
Kana, why aren't you speaking? We'll just leave her be for now.
Your friendly policeman was shoving aside rubble. I don't know a thing.
I eventually went to check on the rubble-blocked exit. It was always the same hopeless situation, though. So I don't know what Now was doing in that time.
No hope of escape vanished. I just couldn't even stand up.
Yeah, right.
Everything I'm saying is true. It's hard. Please save me.
I like Now so much. I'm so sorry.
I didn't see those three, Meow. Sorry.
Come to think of it, didn't you tell me you found something while searching?
Meow? Yeah. There was a smartphone on the stairs, Bluff.
What?
But it wouldn't even make calls. It was useless for escape, Meow.
Yeah, we did find that, didn't we? He still has it. Okay. Man, I don't want to... So the way I see it, I can press Kana, or I can just gun for this. And unfortunately... Gosh, dude, this sucks. Those
What's
are,
that?
like, two of the characters I really wanted to make it to the end, but, like, now... Like, Kana at the start of the very start of the game, I was like, I have to see Kana through. I hate this. I hate this. Wait, other way around. You...
It doesn't matter which way you do it.
I hate this. It's a lose-lose situation. It is such a lose-lose situation, man. Oh, what?
No, I'm not telling any lies.
Shoot, that was a mistake. What do you mean? This is the worst day of my life. Okay, so I guess I have to press Kana?
Yep, I think so.
Oh, man. Sorry, girl. Love you. Are you hiding something, Kana? Huh? Come to think of it, I feel like you were the only one I didn't see around then. Really, where were you? I mean... I was looking for something I dropped. Something she dropped.
Oh, I love that speed. You went that fast. I'm gonna refresh your screen share because you're lagging for me.
Sure, yeah.
I'm good.
Kana, was it a smartphone you lost? How did you know? Sure enough. I bet it's the same... Dude, for a second, I've been editing so much lately, I thought that was like the premiere, like, red error screen. I was like,
You really-
brother.
Flashbacks right now.
I bet it's the same smartphone I found in Kana's first trial room. Gin, tell me, where did you pick that up?
It was a ways down the stairs, Meow. How clumsy. She must have dropped it while we were all climbing the stairs, surely.
I want to ask, but I don't want to throw shade at Kana. Like, at all. Been doing a lot of video editing for a class project, and I unironically thought the same thing. Ugh, same colors. I don't know what to say here. Are you protecting Kana? Like, why? Because he cares about her, I guess. I don't know what to say. She must have tried. I mean, there's nothing saying that couldn't have been what happened. I see. Ah, this game, man. It hits me with the most mundane, basic dialogue, and I can't. I just decision paralysis kills me.
You gotta make a choice.
Yeah,
What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be?
she must have dropped it while going down the stairs, is what he said, right?
Yeah, like how clumsy. Some gay shit. I don't know.
Gosh, I want this, but I'm worried about how that'll reflect on Kana, or on So. paint him in a positive light, and then people don't kill him.
Gotta pick what you want. Go with your heart, Cash. That's all I can say.
Man, fine. That's how you know a game's good when the dialogue makes you think this much. I know. Are you protecting Kana so?
Me? Stick up for Kana?
Think back for me. When we were climbing the stairs, So and Kana were walking in front. If she had dropped the phone then, everybody should have noticed. In short, this was only dropped after we all climbed up to the exit. Kana dropped it while descending the stairs. What did she descend for? Why did you try to hide this, Kana?
Because
Wait, sorry, there's a message on this phone.
I don't want to
meow.
kill. I hope I don't kill Kana with this, man. Right, that's what Kana's sister. Huh? It's a different message. Oh. 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 Thank you, I love you, sister. Now it's Kana's turn to protect her big sister, because that's how Kana can atone. This.
please give that back.
Hold on. Did you write this, Kana? But Kana's big sister's already dead. Could it be the sister in this messages? No way. Her sister in heaven. Surely not. Is that right, Kana? No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Your sister here is me?
Cash.
No. 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 Why couldn't I have been right? Why couldn't I have dreamed it?
Yes. I know it's strange. But to Kana here.
So you wanted to save Sara that much?
Yes.
Cash, you did okay, big guy?
No. Hey, Kana. Was it you who traded away Sara's sacrifice? Wait, she might not have taken it. To be fair, she might have given it to someone else. Which also sucks.
Fuck you in particular is crazy.
It's possible. To avoid using the bring-up box in the winner's room, you return to the third floor to trade.
Hey, now you're talking like Connors. Are you saying she took the sacrifice to protect Sara?
Okay, I'm sorry, but that's slightly coping. It's not! She coulda. That's so...
God,
It's
you can smell it from here.
No, I don't want to conceive of it. Deny it, Kana.
What worthless reasoning.
I'm not saying it's likely, I'm just saying it's possible. And I'm saying I don't like either. I don't like either outcome.
You can smell the copium from here. That's a load of barnacles.
No, it's all correct.
You idiot! Don't say anything!
Kana did the 5th trade. Fair enough, I'm sorry. She won't hide the truth anymore.
Kana.
Kana did it. She really did it to protect me. She took the sacrifice for herself.
It's just the worst outcome.
A self-sacrifice, Kana! So, you caught on at some point, didn't you? That's why you were trying to move the votes towards Kana.
Yeah.
But what's interesting is that implies that if Kana got voted for, she still would have saved me. Oh man, this sucks. Since there was no other way for Kana to survive.
Please, wait! Huh? Will you listen carefully to what Kana has to say?
No wonder she hasn't been piping up all game. Goodness.
With the 5th trade, Kana switched her card and Sara's card.
Only one thing to extract
Oh,
now.
sorry. That was like, and?
Roll credits. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, bum.
When she knew escape wasn't possible anymore, she had no idea what to do. This sucks. Then she looked at the phone. Seeing her sister's words calmed her heart. And she came to despise herself for not being able to do anything. This whole time, Kana had just kept betraying her sister, the others, Sara. She just had a feeling that Zoe had sent the sacrifice to Sara. Kana doesn't get the complicated trait talk. She can't even reason out who gave to who what. Even so, she was certain of just one thing. Because Sara is so kind, she couldn't trade the sacrifice to anyone. Kana. She didn't want to let Sara die. And also, she didn't want to make Zoe a murderer. That seemed more painful than her own death. So she traded her commoner for Sara's sacrifice. Kana. But...
What? What? What's going on? What is happening?
the card she received was a commoner.
What?
What's going on here, Kana?
Is she trying to get voted out? What?
Kana
Sounds
doesn't
crazy.
understand either. She's sure she traded cards with Sara, but it wasn't the sacrifice.
Unthinkable. What is Kana saying?
It's all true. Please believe me.
At any rate, we just have to talk about Kana's statement. No,
I can't believe Bucket Girl. Well, she's lying and trying to get thieves with me now.
is she trying to get voted out so she could just take us and leave? No, because that doesn't make any sense, what she's saying. Like, it actually just doesn't make sense. I take it all back!
Well, maybe Kana just messed up who she was trading with or something? Some unique situation that caused the world to just disappear? Is that possible, I wonder?
You can't trust electronics for shit. The tablet errored and the trade got messed up.
Don't tell me. I wonder if so hacked the roll cards themselves.
That's a thought. Not hacking, but something. I don't know what to believe.
I can't see through to the truth in their hearts right now, so we might just have to find the objective truth.
The truth. Everything that happens is just like insane. This entire chapter is crazy.
Told you.
It ain't unthinkable, right, Sarah? Rico, you've spoken up so many times. You have done nothing for us. I love you, but
she's trying her
girl,
best.
lock in.
This might be an absurd opinion, but Stowe was spending his remaining time messing with the laptop in the winner's room, right? I wonder, did he hack the card data then?
Is that even possible?
Because, I mean, there isn't anyone but Stowe who could cause an irregularity, is there?
Someone who could cause an irregularity. Kutaro? I don't know.
She's been betraying us over and over, Meow. She's even less trustworthy than the loner wolf. Don't trust Bucket Girl, Big Sarah.
Once again, she's not saying anything. If she doesn't have the floor completely, she is dead silent.
So fucking real, actually.
Maybe the influence of So's hacking extended to the roll data or something. Some nice evidence would make that a whole lot more convincing. Too bad. I don't know how the ring-up boxes work, but if you're just saying names into the receiver, there could be mistakes. Yeah, my sacrifice definitely... Oh, that's me.
My sacrifice definitely moved.
Sorry, it sounded a lot like me.
If it ain't Kana's mistake, then maybe the floor master purposefully changed the destination. Something like that.
Gashu changed the trade?
Come to think, wasn't Miley talking about some transgression of Gashu's just before the main game?
What? This is insane. So
The
it's
story
hardly
makes-
saying anything.
This chapter is so good because the entire story lines up and makes sense, and then boom, wait, what the fuck is happening?
It like doesn't make sense, and then it clicks, and then it breaks, and then it clicks, and then it breaks. It's so cool. I can't read his thoughts.
Which is a pretty obvious conflict here.
Yeah, no, I just have to figure out who said what. There was a possibility. Something separate from Zo's hacking. And an irregularity that definitely occurred. The transgression by Floor Master Gashu.
Yeah?
Say what? Remember what Miley said before the main game? Gashu, are you listening? You've really gone and mucked things up. You've made a flagrant transgression when the chick's the very core of the main game. And despite being such a huge transgression, it hasn't showed itself at all thus far. And now, this illogical movement of the cards that's tormenting us. Could this very issue be Gashu's transgression?
If we believe Kana, that's the only explanation.
You're saying the coot tampered with the card movement?
But for the floor master, what would be the merit of doing that?
Well, I don't know. Do I know? Gashu, I mean, he's like a dad. He values escape. But I don't see what any of that... Why would he be paternal over Kana?
Maybe you got it backwards?
Yeah.
Maybe instead of trying to protect someone,
Oh, maybe he's trying to doom someone. Either so or now, but it's gonna be now. But why would he doom now? Because of the chip? Huh.
well then there's some merit, right?
Yeah. There was some sort of merit, and that's why Gashu pushed us through the argument.
I see. If his goal could be made clear, maybe we'd know. Who we move the sacrifice to, that is.
Quite the off-mark inference. Is it alright for you to be using your time on this? Gashu, if you haven't engaged in any misconduct, then promise us. I know the Floor Master's code. If we can expose your transgression, this main game won't count. We demand a second attempt 24 hours later. You just know everything, don't you? That's to be expected by Ms. Sara Chidoe. Promise or no promise, I will simply carry out my duty as per the code.
Oh, you for real?
With 24 hours, we can make another shot at escape. But are you certain? If you cannot prove it, you'll only be losing time to spend on other reasoning. It's okay. This new possibility we've spun, this theory wasn't being directed at Gashu. So, please tell the truth. The other possibility is that you did some sort of hack into the roll cards, so... If we know whether that claim is true or not, we can fight. Let's all combine forces to win an extension.
Kana,
Yes?
you really don't have the sacrifice.
It's okay. Kana really doesn't have the sacrifice.
I see. I didn't access the roll cards. I didn't do any hacking to them.
So,
That's the truth, Miss Star. No lies, no tricks. Alright, let's quit deceiving each other. Let's work together. Let's work to expose Gashu's transgression.
so winning me back. Just what I wanted to hear. This is a turning point in our destiny. A path we could never have
That
reached if we were
chills.
trapped by endless suspicion. The path of us all trusting each other and battling the kidnappers head on. Together, we'll expose Gashu's misdeed.
I got chills.
Dude,
That was
this
so like.
game is peak.
Oh, this is my favorite song in the game. Gashu had something to gain from tampering with the trade.
You think he had the sacrifice go to someone he wanted to kill?
Or else you think there was somebody who Gashu didn't want to die?
Is there an answer in the clues we have left?
There's a fundamental issue. Maybe the sacrifice wasn't actually sent to anybody?
This song's such a banger.
Yeah, it's
I
kind of
love
a
it.
bop.
It's out there, but maybe in reality, Gashu's an ally. Like, he wanted us to be exposed so he could put a stop to the main game. Is that too unthinkable?
Yeah, maybe Gashu's like a G. Which we kind of suspected already anyway.
Or else you think there was somebody who Gashu didn't want to die? The person with the sacrifice is real likely to die. That's why Gashu meddled. Like, I don't want them to die, so I'll move the sacrifice to somebody else.
Who's them here?
That's obvious. The person who normally end up having the sacrifice. Kana!
Out of all the evidence we've seen so far, is there anything related to this transgression?
Is there something like that? I think there is. If there is, I should show it to Kana. If there isn't, I should tell her there isn't.
No, there's not.
Hey, look through your evidence.
Yeah, I know there is.
So Gashu's
I mean, like, your
transgression-
items.
Yeah, I know. I just want to hear everybody.
Oh, yeah, you got it.
So Gashu's transgression was making the sacrifice vanish. Seems unthinkable, sure, but it's just one possibility. There is something curious about the antagonism between Gashu and Miley.
The coup hates one of us in particular. He wanted him to be killed by the sacrifice in the main game, even if it meant tampering. But who in the world would that be? Obviously, it's gotta be the guy who made an escape plan and ruined his honor as floor master. The hacker man himself, so!
No. Wait, hang on. Okay,
Do you have anything related to the transgression?
no. Wait. But wait. Maybe?
What are you thinking?
No. The idea that, like, Kutaro's card was Oot in a boot, and so could have, like, done something tampering there, but I don't think that's it. Hang on. That's all she says? Can I, like, rehear her full spiel? Maybe it is the tablet.
You always give it a shot.
Yeah.
You do have 10 tries to lose.
Nope. I could just do all my items.
You could, or I could tell you this is not one of them, and you should click there isn't.
I figured as much, honestly.
No, none of the evidence.
That's what I thought. We've discussed all the evidence already. Unless there's some new evidence that hasn't come up in discussion, I don't see any leads.
Some yet unused evidence.
Yeah, the freaking chip. The chip, big dog.
Well, do you have anything that hasn't come up in the discussion?
I guess this one's got the red text. I guess? Nope, I don't know what's going on right now. Hang on.
Well,
I
think
gotta...
about it. Talk to Kana.
Yeah, yeah. Evidence we don't have yet.
Or evidence that hasn't come up, as in, like, evidence you have that hasn't been discussed yet.
The stun gun! Why
They
does
talked
that
about that.
exist? I don't think it's the stun gun. Could be, but... This has come up. This has come up. This has come up. This has come up. These three have not come up, but two of these are rule books, so I guess it has to be this? That doesn't feel right. But it's the only thing that hasn't come up.
Yeah.
So I guess we'll use it. Oh, there you go.
The only clue that hasn't been used yet is this roster.
It looks kind of familiar.
That's just like the torn up paper I found on the first floor, Meow.
Though, what use could this have?
Why? Why do you have that?
Huh?
Oof. Miley? Curse her. Handing internal documents to participants.
Internal documents? Gashu, just what is this roster?
What indeed?
You caught onto that fact. I don't know what this means.
You did good, Sora.
Huh?
Gosh, you just made a slip of the tongue. You freaked him out. Whatever could you mean? Guy was a whole lot better at playing dumb, huh?
Well, pissed him off.
What meaning could these papers have? I can't even guess, but there's value in solving this mystery.
We ain't got time. Let's thoroughly talk out anything suspicious about this roster.
Okay.
There are 4 bound sheets and 4 names on each sheet.
Besides our names, there's a bunch of names I never even heard.
Huh? This roster doesn't seem to be sorted by name. Hold on a sec. There are participants whose names are on this, huh? A roster. It's reminding me of something now.
Expound.
Oh yeah, it's me. If you want to look closer at the roster, tell Mr. Policeman we'll look at it together.
For once, Reiko keeps her trap shut. I love her though. I do.
Roster. Ah, I just remembered it, Meow. The bar on the first floor, Woof, there was a list of names on the blackboard, Meow.
Now that you mention it, there was that was a roster too, but I couldn't possibly recall everyone's name.
I memorized it, Meow.
We love game. Huh?
There. Hand drink was Alice, Kai, Kazumi, Keiji, Shunsuke, So, Naomichi, Mai, Megumi, Reiko, Kitaro, Meow. Hand drink was Anzu, Kana, Yin, Yuki, Sara, Joe, Nao, Hinako, Ranmaru, Woof.
That's amazing, game.
Easy to bring the prefectures of Japan, Meow.
I don't even know what that means.
By the way, Big Sis Sara, your roster is missing the names Kai, So, Kugi, Joe, and Nao.
Interesting. Huh. This is important information.
Was that useful, Meow?
Of the survivors, that means So and Now are missing. Okay. So he could maybe want them dead? Interesting.
Look at this, the names are sorted by percentage. Ah, how creepy. What sort of statistic are these numbers supposed to represent?
Probably like win percent, like odds of winning. These numbers definitely stick out as odd. No way Gonshu bet that like one of these characters would die. And it's like, I have to change it or I lose. Might they hold the key to solving this? I like actually like fully being on a team with So. I'm like, I just trust him now. We're all working together.
Joe isn't on this either.
What are you trying to say?
Sorry, no men, just laying out the facts to reason from. Counting them now, there are four of us participants whose names aren't listed here.
4 of us? Yeah, Joe, Kai, So, and Now, right? That's what it said?
What?
Kai, So, Joe, and Now, yeah. Ah, crap.
Well, there's 5 on.
Yeah, but one of them isn't us.
Kurumada, Hayasaka, Kinashi, Tsurugi, and tons of other peeps I don't know. Were these people who died in the first round before they could beat us?
That might be it.
How many people these kidnappers gotta kill till they're satisfied? Nah, now's not the time to get emotional.
Who would have made this roster, I wonder?
Probably Miley. That's what Gashu's reactions seem to indicate too.
Is there no follow-up to these sheets?
Follow-up? No, there wasn't anything else.
Is that so? Sorry.
Let's check it together, Sora.
Okay, so if it's like... Shin, no percent. Hinako, Gin,
0.
Kana, Kazumi, Mishima, Megumi, Ranmaru, Alice, Mai, Reiko, Ansu, Shunsuke, Kitaro BB, Keiji, Naomichi, Sara, If these are winning odds, this is a very strange list. But... what the... I guess
You can like view them. You can like zoom in on them.
Oh, I have to? Okay.
No, you don't have to.
Okay.
This is just to look at them.
I see, I see. So, let's see. Missing 5 names. We don't know who Kugi is, but... 4 bound sheets and 4 names on each sheet. 4 of us participants whose names aren't listed here.
Well, out of the people here, there's only 2 that aren't listed, if that's what so means.
Yeah. The 4 of us participants. Of the people that he's met, 4 are missing. This feels a little odd. Okay. This is what I want to know. Hang on, I want to look at these again for just a second. Right, now's not on it. Now and So both aren't on it. So, maybe that's why... No, that doesn't work. What is going on here? Okay, I guess, like... Kaiso, Kugi, Joe, and Now. This is so bizarre. I guess I'll just... This feels very flimsy, but I have 100 clout, so it's fine. Okay. So, what did you just say?
Huh? That there are 4 people's names missing. Now, Kai, So, Kugi, Joe, and Now aren't listed, so... Well, that's 5, Wolf.
That is what I was thinking. I mean, I guess that works.
Uh-huh. I guess I just rushed and miscounted, sorry.
Hey, do we really need to worry about little mistakes right now? That mistake isn't just a trivial issue. Why did So get it wrong? That's what's important. Gashu, tell us how many participants were dragged into the death game. That would be 20. There's 16 listed on the roster. Plus 5 who aren't listed. Doesn't that add up to 21? Oh. One too many.
What's that mean, Meow? There are exactly 20 names on the blackboard, Wolf.
Well then, let's compare the names on the paper roster with those on the blackboard. The blackboard names were like this. First, the 5 not listed on the roster are Kai, So, Kugi, Joe, and Now. Immediately, the vibe I'm getting is that Kai... Well, no, never mind. I'm wrong. Let's remove those 5. On the first sheet, all 4 names are present. The second sheet, similarly, all 4 names are here. The third sheet, this one too. Wait a minute. And the fourth sheet, Sheen is missing. Oh, what did he see? Sorry.
Shintsukimi, that's the only person on the blackboard, Meow.
We've derived a 21st person. So who the hell is this? Who is Shin Tsukimi? Wait. Wait a minute.
What's that?
So's not on the list. And So is dead. Wait a minute. Is it one of us? Okay, let's calm down. What does that mean exactly? An alias? If someone's using an alias. I see. Shintsukimi is one of us. And they rewrote their alias on the blackboard. No way! Interesting. If we follow that logic, Shintsukimi has already been identified. Say what? Sora, let's work this out.
If all the names on the paper roster are real, there's someone whose real name hasn't been revealed.
Me.
I am not Sara Chidoyan, I am Mukuro Ikusama.
Someone not on the roster. It's one of the people not on the paper roster. Kai, So, Kugi, Joe are now.
Right you are. Alright, let's discuss those 5's names.
We literally have proof of all but 2 of them. I've known Joe my entire life. Kai's name is confirmed through various correspondences and legal documents. Now, pretty much confirmed because of Kazumi.
This is my real name. Professor Mishima always called me Miss Now, remember?
Exactly.
And I'm using my real name too. It was written there at the prize exchange, right?
Kugi is the name of Kana's sister.
If Big Bro Joe was using a fake name, Big Sister would figure it out right away, meow.
Dude, KG gotta be trolling at this point, because he knows it's so.
Kai's name was on his laptop. Based on the email log, should be his real name. His real one.
Crazy how you called all that shit out, Loki. Crazy how you're just like saying that shit and then
I'm simply a genius.
If you want to check the roster, come tell Mr. Policeman anytime.
Bro is trolling. Bro is actually trolling right now. Alright, how do we get to the answer I've already found? Wait a minute. I can just skip everything. What's the matter, KG?
Oh, just impressed by how calmly he could lie.
lie?
Sara, recall the prize exchange.
The prize exchange. Huh?
Remember, there were photos, but no names anywhere.
Was that right? I must have had it wrong.
So, what exactly are you afraid of?
Afraid? So is...
You said you'd tell the truth, right? To defeat Gashu together. We're your allies. Try trusting us. So? No. Shin Tsukimi.
So is Shin Tsukimi.
I want to trust you all too. But I...
So, he's trying to say something. In that case, I'll draw it out. Locking in, using the index finger too, I don't even care. The band-aid will protect me, bro. Oh yeah, epilepsy warning, I guess.
4 people just died.
4 people on my stream just died. Shrimply locked in.
Shrimply.
So, is this the moment to reveal your true self?
My real name is Shin Tsukimi. I'll tell you everything, even the secret of that roster. You know about it, Meow? Yeah. Because it's exactly the same as what I got in my first trial.
What did he say?
Tell us, what the heck does this thing mean?
It's the victory rates for the participants in the death game.
Shrimply a genius.
Yeah, you are.
I think I literally said victory rates word for
You
word.
literally...
That's
said
so
win rate.
funny.
But
Oh,
yeah,
win rate, dang.
there's the weird percentages on the left, right? Those are everyone's chances of surviving the death game to the end. Their odds of winning.
Why am I so high?
Go.
And like, why is Alice so low? Dumbass!
Self-sacrifice.
How would they figure that out? Because they tested it with AIs. Oh, shoot. They used the AIs of us to run tests.
Right, they're in simulations of innumerable death games, all done entirely digitally. They explained at horrible length to me how accurate this data was. And I saw my own percentage.
0.
0%.
Oh, that's why he's the worst.
Certain death. I absolutely can't survive this death game. That's why I had to abandon myself.
It's... Huh. I can't help but wonder, assuming that we don't get a postponing on the death game here, on the main game, this is a really effective way to make me not want to vote for him.
I don't want to die. I can't stop shaking. I'm going to be killed. Everyone will vote for me and kill me. I don't want that. Hey, I got it.
Oh, what the?
Aya.
I thought that was Miley. My bad.
Shadow illuminated by light spoke to me.
Now you're the protagonist. Once
Just
again.
a random question, but you know what a majority vote is?
Didn't chapter 1 end with us playing as So as well?
Yeah, this is also the very start of the game.
It is the very start of the game.
He talked to me and cornered me. Okay then, let's go.
What if this game is also an AI simulation, though? It could be. But I don't think it is. There's a lot pointing to, like... This is, like... There's a lot pointing this not being an AI. The way this has all been, like, built up, something in the making. Some of the ways in which certain characters, like, aren't here. And the high priority placed on Sarah because she's supposed to be the winner based on what they've seen. I don't think this is an AI simulation. It's possible, but I doubt it. However, yeah, no, I just don't think that's true.
Yeah. It hurts. Stop. Strength in numbers. You're a helpless sheep who will be eaten by the strong. If you don't want to die, you change. I threw Shinsukimi away.
So, dear me, what a heart-wrenching tale. But time has expired, everyone.
We're out of time. Sorry. It's nearly time for voting.
Hold on a sec, our discussion!
Did you make any progress? It was all unrelated to my transgression. Revealing the truth of the roster, did that make any progress? It did. It literally, we've proven...
That's...
Well, maybe not the roster, but we've proven that the cards got tampered with. We know that.
But can you prove he did it? Like, or...
We can prove that it was none of us and that something went wrong. That's evidence of tampering.
Well, theoretically, you can't prove that it was none of us. Because then you're just believing what Hana said. That's not proof.
This creates a weird
That's
paradox.
you're trusting what she's telling you and going with that to try to prove it.
This makes a weird paradox, though. Because if Kana knows that, then that means that Kana has literal proof. And so Kana can...
But she doesn't have proof, she just knows. Her word isn't proof.
No, but my point is that, like... I mean... This is a very unfair situation for the players to be in. Because the proof is in the metadata. And this just continues further proving that the floor masters could just do whatever the heck they want. It really sucks. But... Which is... Except, I guess Miley has, like, preferences, but... I like how all the floor masters, like, kind of suck and kind of don't at the same time. Like... Miley values the integrity of the game. And that, in some ways, would help to protect everybody. I should have called Miley instead of, Fallen. That might have actually changed everything. Ugh. Figured as much. Oh well. Hey, so, you got any more info on this roster?
If I did, I wouldn't hide it now. Sorry, is there any other evidence that proves his transgression?
Evidence of his transgression. I'm trying to think. Do I have anything?
So yeah.
I have a lot of things I can say. We know that Cephalin... No. Miley was worried about the chip falling into his hands. And then it fell into Cephalin's hands, and then it went to us. There's gotta be something. There has to be.
Click it.
Yeah. I have important evidence. Let us hear it. What would that be? Crap. Do I have evidence?
Did I miss something really important?
Did you?
Hang on, I'll look around. Hmm. Did we ever find out how we got the stun gun? I don't think that's the evidence. I'm just curious.
No, I don't think so. So it
Okay.
just said he doesn't remember where he got it.
Tablet you can use to check your roll card. Found it next to the passed out guitar in the rebel room. But if his roll didn't change, then that's not tampering. Oh gosh, I don't think we have anything. Oh, what did we miss? Think. Think hard. What is proof of transgression? Or just evidence that would point towards... Where was the stun gun from, dude? If I pick the wrong thing, it's all over. It just spawned into your inventory. Okay, think about everything we know about every piece of evidence. These are the rule books. They don't think they help us. 4 people are nominated. In the final vote, 1 victim must be chosen. This is the roster. The roster has not been tampered with. We just know that So and Sheen are the same person, and the numbers add up. The tablet was dropped, potentially tampered with. But all in all, that still adds up just fine. I'm trying to remember as much as I can about the victim video, but I don't think it matters. Which just leaves the stun gun. I don't remember what she says in this video. But it's basically just like, KG, you can't do this. We're the homies. And he's like, too bad. Oh, I hate this. I hate this. I hate this. I hate this.
Make a choice, Cash. Anything?
We're explicitly looking for proof of his transgression, correct? Or evidence
Yeah.
towards his transgression?
Yeah. Do you have anything?
I don't think I do.
That's unfortunate, isn't it? Just pick something.
I think this is the illusion of choice, and none of them are correct. Unfortunately, that appears to prove nothing. God, no way. Is it hopeless? Maybe there's nothing else we can do.
Are you giving up, Sarah? I rewrote the blackboard, and also... I destroyed my own monitor in the monitor room. I told you everything, just like I swore. So please save me. When I said extension, please.
I mean, I'm not gonna give up. I'm gonna keep fighting. I feel it. So's trust in me. A real bond. Of course I will, So.
Sarah.
This is our last chance.
Doesn't matter what. Find something connected to this transgression.
Well, I'll think about it and win, Biao. No slacking, loner. Yeah, I know.
Guys, our discussion's definitely progressing. We unraveled the mystery of this roster. Let's trust that the truth of this transgression lies beyond that answer. This is your final discussion. Use it meaningfully. This chapter never ends.
Got it? This roster lists the chances of survival for the participants in the death game. You said they determine these chances of victory by running simulations with AIs, right?
Is there something about these sheets we're still overlooking?
There only being 16 names makes you wonder, right?
If so was an alias, that means there's actually 4 not listed, right?
Kai, Kugi, Joe, and Now are the 4 not on the roster, meow.
Well, I guess that's true.
Kinda curious though Sora's chances of victories are the highest, huh?
Alright, let's hear what everyone has to say.
By the way, that also explains why So is so inherently, like, distrustful to you immediately.
Yeah. No, that makes
Because
a
you
lot of
get the
sense. Yeah.
Even I wasn't told any more details than that. I just got a whole lecture on how exact and unmistakable their data was.
Can you recall anything else at all?
Well,
What is it?
now that I think about it, they might have used the word candidates, not participants. Well, not that there's any difference between participants and candidates, is there?
I'm suddenly starting to see why people really like this guy.
And then it all hits.
It all hits. This guy's so well written.
If there's a chance, if there's a chance the kidnappers were using those terms distinctly, then maybe.
Like, I wouldn't say I like love So as a person, but as a character, he is so so good.
Very good.
Participants and candidates. That is important. Candidates, because not all of the.
Can't think of any common points between those 4, but maybe we could figure out something in common between the 16 who are on the roster.
What these 16 have in common? We've established different chances of victory in everyone's real names, but for instance, we haven't touched on them yet, so maybe there's something odd about the occupations. The occupations.
Let's check it together, Sora.
No, friggin'. Okay.
We do not care.
Well, okay. Something about their chances. Oh, Keiji's pretty high. Kitaro's weirdly high. Yeah, this doesn't tell me anything. So seem to believe these were accurate to our chances of victory. But what about the chances for the 4 who aren't listed? Who knows, their actions could even affect the chances for these 16. Maybe the reason they're not on here is because those 4 are dolls or something? Dolls? I don't think they're dolls, I think, maybe they're introduced as, like, something to mix things up, keep things interesting.
Our AI cells must have killed each other over and over to produce this data, and then been reset to do it all over again. Could that monitor room been the place that they did the test runs? Oh, wait, they're AIs, so they don't have to fight digitally, right? No, just AIs.
True. No reason they'd have to. They would have needed to assemble the. Shutting down. Holds it a
Shutting
whole
down
new
the
meaning.
monitor.
Shutting down for real because we're all AIs. True.
Right.
No reason they would have needed to assemble in that room.
Come to think of it, I heard there was something unique about the AIs in the monitor room. That they were all the candidates who survived the first trial.
All the candidates. Doesn't Joe not have a monitor? Nor does Kai.
Joe does not have a monitor.
So and Kai don't have monitors.
They don't.
I don't remember. Alice doesn't either, I don't think?
Alice does.
He does, okay, yeah.
If you want to know if someone has a monitor, I can tell you.
1,
You
2,
could just-
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. There's 9 monitors and 10 participants. Or no, there were like 12 of us, weren't there?
Yeah, 12 people survived the first trial.
Yeah. So 3 were missing. Kai, Joe. Keiji was there.
You can click on now, I think it'll come up again.
Nope.
No. Okay, well, fuck.
Hang on,
Well, I
gotta
could
figure
just
this
tell
out.
you, because I already know. I already know.
The broken ones were So and Mishima.
Yep.
Gien definitely had one. Did Now have one?
Nope.
No, Now didn't have one. Kai, Kugi, Joe, and Now. The 3 that didn't have one.
Since we learned the Lorder's real name, there's no question. It's these four, woof. But I don't know what they have in common, meow. It was a mix of living people, not living people, and some people we never met, woof.
So they didn't get AIs. There must be something in common. Very interesting. Wait, read it again. Is there a more concrete version of that? No. Okay, it is effectively Gina now, though. Nope. Okay. But I'm onto it. For sure I'm onto it. Okay, dolls or something.
I think I know what the answer is. I won't say it unless you want me to.
The occupations on the roster? What the 16 on the roster have in common? They all have monitors, AIs. Just kidding, they don't. The survivors of the first trial do. Unless they're now Joe and Kai.
I'm pretty sure So is one of them
Yeah, I think so.
involved here.
Is there any difference between participants and candidates unless the candidates are using them distinctly? Oh, yeah, there we go. My clout shoots up, I know I got it. Oh, shoot. Hang on. What's this about candidates? Are participants and candidates really the same? The participants, those are the 20 people who were brought into this death game. Then, what are the candidates the floor master spoke of? Those qualified to win. It's those with the qualifications, the right. Those who fulfill the conditions to be the ultimate winner. And with that in mind, if Gashu, who swears loyalty to the organization, were to make a transgression, he'd try to kill a non-candidate. What if there was one of us who didn't have the right to victory, a non-candidate? Gashu would try to kill them. That's why he tempered with the sacrifice. I should know it now. Who here is not a candidate? It's my goat. Roster? I don't need the roster, it's now. Now,
Yes?
you have the sacrifice, don't you?
Huh?
This roster lists the names of the candidates, those who are qualified for victory. Even Shin Tsukimi, with his 0% chance to actually win, is listed.
What the fuck, Zara?
But just listen to me. But now, out of us survivors, your name's the only one missing. And in the monitor room too, there was no AI of you. I can't believe this was important. That's
Yeah, right?
crazy. No, there didn't exist a Now AI to begin with. Because you were an outsider who didn't meet the qualifications to be a candidate. And so Gashu tried to kill you. He sent the sacrifice with its high risk of death to Now. This was your transgression, Gashu. Fantastic, simply fantastic. Well done. Your cooperation, your unity, you solved it. You shot his shoddy quiz. Yes, indeed, you are the chosen one. It's over. All the energy's leaving me. Our long, long discussion. And at the end, we earned it. Victory. A moment's survival.
I'm sorry, everyone. Fuck, how long have we been streaming?
4 hours.
Like, 4 hours. Jeez.
Same as yesterday, to be fair. But
That one's always a fucking tanker.
that's crazy. Just a lot.
I kept quiet about the sacrifice the whole time. When I thought about what would happen if we weren't able to expose him, I just couldn't say it.
It's not even her fault, really. It's not your fault now. All the fault lies with Gashu.
Answer me, Gashu. Candidates. This death game, what's all of it mean?
I will say but one thing. Everyone
Have you ever harbored doubts about your upbringing? Huh? That is my first and last hint for you. Last? Miss Sarah Chidoin. You've overlooked something important about the Floormaster's code. About the code? It is written clearly. If there is misconduct during the main game, it either proceeds with the transgressor's death, or must be retried 24 hours later. The transgressor is you, though, isn't it? So you're just gonna, like, die? Huh? And I promised you that I would fulfill my duty as per the code. There he goes. If I take responsibility on my life, then the main game shall continue. You're kidding, stop! Everyone, please earn victory. The little smile at the end.
There he goes.
No, wait, this is... He offed himself, Gashu!
No, no!
This is impossible. It should be over. Why this?
Oh. It gets retried or he dies. Oh,
Yeah.
gosh. This wretched, wretched game.
God, they build that all up that hope just to rip it from you.
Why couldn't... What is his deal? Ah!
Despair. I don't know.
No. I was right!
Keep going, Cash. Keep going.
I was right!
Keep going. Trust me. Keep going.
He was gonna do this from the start. Why? For just a day's extension, we hung on stubbornly, put our lives on the line, and yet Gashu casually threw away his life. He easily shot down our hope. Who could be capable of such a thing? He's a demon. A demon!
You shouldn't have.
Zafalin! Please, it's an emergency right to spend the main game.
I can't do that. I can only act as a substitute.
No, you're really going to continue?
This is all within the rules. If I refuse, everyone will die.
I like how Zafalin's like kind of good. Like I like Zafalin a lot.
This isn't right. This isn't right at all. I'm begging you. It doesn't have to be 24 hours. Please let us retry.
I'm sorry.
I'll do anything. Just please.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
I'm so
I don't know.
mad. Now is the sacrifice. No one will vote for her. And we need to choose, too.
Yeah, you did call it.
I can't believe this. Ruby, I might be the smartest man on planet Earth.
When you told me that, I need you to understand. When you said, I think now will be the sacrifice, and I'll have to choose between So and Kana, I go, there's no gosh diddly darn way, dude.
I'm gonna be so for real with you. I kind of
literally
figured.
called it.
I kind of figured because when I said that, someone in chat went, "Bruh."
Oh, really?
Yeah, but that's okay.
That's so funny. Oh my
Dude, how did it feel for you when I told you I had a dream that now died as the sacrifice? What?
I was like, I just thought it was funny because you literally called it every time. You're like, it better not be this person next.
I was like,
every time.
Ruby, I had a dream.
I was like, oh no.
And I've chosen to
That's a
accept it.
sacrifice.
And then I went to
Oh, God.
school, and I was like, who would it be? And I was KG and So for so long. Like, you gotta understand, for so long. And then I was like, KG has a little too much going on. Here we go. Yeah, no freaking kidding, dude. One of the
What a
commoners.
fucked up choice, too,
So
after
iconic.
everything.
What a messed up trial.
God. Final round.
They
I'd
they
save right
did
here, by the way.
a fantastic job at making me not want to vote for So. After
Oh my-
everything he's done, they did such a good job.
They're all like, this entire game, you're like, I'm gonna kill this fucker. The first chance I get, I'm killing this fucker. Then you're right here and you're like, oh.
I want to help defy fate.
This choice, 4 hours ago, was the easiest choice of your entire
It really was. It wasn't even close.
what they do in 4 hours. Anyway.
Unfortunately, it's still not even close, but... Well, okay, it's close, but, like, not... I'll explain when we get
Yeah,
there.
we'll get there. We'll get there.
That was the sacrifice. I'm the keymaster. We can only vote for So or Kana.
I guess it's clear you'll vote for. She's just sobbing for now. Last save.
Let's hear what everyone has to say.
Extract Conan, so... I'm tired. As much as I contribute, everyone's just gonna choose me, right?
Everyone, won't you vote for Kana?
This sucks, this sucks, this sucks, this sucks.
The silence is deafening. Please, someone save me.
Here's the thing, right? Coming into this part, this moment, my decision was made. I feel really bad for So. I don't want him to go. But I said at the start of the game that I would carry Kana through to the very end. And I intend to stick by that. But I'd be lying if I said it wasn't compelling when So was lamenting the fact that he knows it's going to be him and Kana's willing to take the fall. I like that I have to, like, conflict it, you know?
It's just rubbing salt in the wound. Also, like, all of So's actions this entire game was because he thought Kana was a sacrifice.
That's really funny.
And he was trying to save her. Huh? What are you...
Please, vote for Kana.
What are you saying, Kana?
I'm sure you understand. Between So and Kana, which of us isn't necessary?
Stupid, don't say that!
Kana already intended to die from the moment she tried to trade for Sara's sacrifice.
Kana. It's real messed up that not only do we have to continue with the game, but the transgression doesn't even get undone. You know?
Yep, you just get fucked. Yep.
Like, now it's just doomed. Like, sucks to suck, I guess.
She's cooked, yeah.
Please, this is about the only thing Kana can do.
Also, it's like slightly implied here. I think it's something I only noticed recently, but that like the only reason he continued to let that drag on instead of just taking the fall was to get now to confess that she's a sacrifice.
That's so funny.
And then he's like, okay, bye.
In exchange, I want you to believe in So, because he's really not a bad person.
Why can't I say anything? Kana's throwing her life away to protect So. Am I just gonna watch in silence? Kana!
Don't be ridiculous, Kana.
So,
Self-sacrifice? That's worthless.
So he does... I was getting the vibe from this trial that he genuinely cares about Kana. But, like, it's fully, like, he cares about her. He's just a dink to me.
Poor greenblings.
Yeah.
That's what people call them. I love it. You really are a kid, Kana.
How did they make this choice feel impossible? That's insane.
Thoughtless kid with
to
a
me.
backward notion that if she dies, it'll solve everything.
my feelings won't change.
Be quiet, Kana. Guys, we have our conclusion. Hurry up and vote. Sorry, you hated me from deep down, right? Aren't I awful? You won't get another chance like this.
So,
Kana doesn't have any wisdom. I can't even hack.
I told you to shut up, Kana.
Please remember the first main game. We all chose Kai as the victim. For our survival, we didn't choose my feelings, but logic. But wasn't that a mistake? Real failure is wavering. Not trusting your beliefs is a weakness.
Stop it.
And this time, the right thing to do is to choose logic so that you can escape. You should choose Kana.
Just stop it.
oh my goodness. This game is peak fiction. Holy cow. Oh.
It's time to vote. I cannot wait any longer. Touch your voting tablets or everyone will die.
Got it. Mr. Policeman. Just voted for Kana.
Keiji!
Thank you very much.
This ain't a joke. I'm ashamed of you, Keiji. Sacrificing a kid for the sake of adults, that's a demonic choice you just can't make. I'm voting for So.
1-1.
You're right, Gyutaro. I don't think Kana's a burden at all. My vote's for So.
Fine by me. Now if we just vote for ourselves, that's 3-2. Jin, it should be an easy choice for you too, right?
I think Gein's gonna pick Kana.
I do hate the loner, but it's not like I want him to die. Dumbass, if you don't choose me, then I'll use you next to get you killed. Yeah.
Suggest a way out?
Like, give him an out.
These are the same thing.
Yeah, they are.
You don't have to take responsibility, Gein.
Mixes Sara.
If you vote for Kana, it'll be tied 3-3. Your vote won't cause anyone to die.
But then, Mixes Sara, your vote will.
It's okay, Gein. I'll take responsibility.
I voted for Bucket Girl Mio.
I love Sara. Oh, this is the first time I've said I love Sara, but I love Sara for that. Now, it's just me. My vote will decide everything. It'll decide it all.
We did it, Sara.
Now?
Do you remember the conditions for the sacrifice to win? The sacrifice wins even if it's tied for first. Now, so it's 3 votes. Kana has 3 votes. And as a sacrifice, I can vote for myself twice.
Oh my
If
gosh.
you vote for me, that's 3 votes for everyone. I can win by a tie for first.
Say what?
Let's return home together, Sara. Because Sara, you won't do that, right?
Now I love you, but not that much.
Now, this is...
Is
what
that an
I wrote in
ending?
the
Can you
game.
get an end? I'm not voting for it, by the way, just to make it clear.
It is an ending. If you want to see the ending, you can. Because the game will just end.
I don't know when I last saved, and I don't feel like going through that again. I'll just look it up.
You did save right before. You
I'll just
saved
look
at your
it up.
last chance.
It's fine. I don't mind.
Yeah. You can match through it really fast. And get back here in like 2 minutes.
I would rather just look it up.
I get it, boss. Well,
What happens if you vote for KG?
it doesn't let you.
Oh, that's funny.
Although inherently that would be fucked up and evil because theoretically if you could vote for KG, both So and Kana would die because they're
That's so funny.
I'd kill them all. I can't pick.
Okay, so I'm voting so. I just have to reconcile that with my heart, you know?
Yeah.
This sucks. I can't believe it, but I don't want to vote for so.
They do this the whole game.
They did that. They pulled it off, man. But at the end of the day, I made a promise. And here's the thing. So ends in triumph. He was devastated at the idea of losing his life, but the moment Kana stood up for him, he realized that meant, like, she meant more to him.
Why do you think he has a 0%?
Because he's a good dude.
Yeah.
And so it sucks. And I find it interesting because in a sort of inverted yet similar way to how I felt about how Reiko and Alice was going to go. Because when I made that prediction, it was based on, like, I think one character will rise up and one character will start falling down. Thus far, that's not happened, but that's probably why Alice's arc is more compelling, is because he gets better, whereas Reiko just stays cool. But this, I feel like, no matter who you choose, like, they're going to resent that decision. Like, the survivor will resent that choice. I think So will be horrifically upset to lose Kana. I think Kana will be devastated that you didn't choose her.
Damn, it's such a two-faced fucking decision too.
And what sucks the most about the fact that I really want to vote So, I don't want to, but, like, over Kana, is the fact that if I didn't, I know for a fact this would be when he gets better. This would be when his
So
character
tragic, huh?
locks in, yeah, and gets better.
Tragic man Shinsuke.
Whereas
huh?
once again, Kana, I think, is gonna stay kind of where she is, but she might lock in to fill the void that So leaves.
Can you guess what I picked?
So,
I voted for So, yeah.
yeah. Oh, really?
Yeah.
Interesting.
That's what he wanted, to me.
They both want it. We both care about the other.
In a weird way, I think I value how So feels a little more because he's kind of right. Like, I don't know. I guess she does have the more like logical perspective. Like, hey, So can help you escape, but at the same time, I'm kind of like, yeah, but like,
I I want
what's the good in escaping if we lose all we cared about on the way out? You know, like
what sucks about this is I want So to defy the odds so bad.
that's the hardest thing, right?
Yeah.
I hate that my heart wants this decision and like wants to give him what he wants, but at the same time, it's like, damn, you're just proving the game right.
In a really bizarre twist of events, my heart wants So to live and my brain wants Kana. But Kana is a stronger win for me purely by the metric of I made a promise at the very beginning that I would carry her to the end. She was the first and in some ways the only character I promised that to. It's almost more torturous to keep her alive. But oh, this sucks.
Yeah. I remember getting to the screen and just like sitting back and being like, dude, what the fuck?
Internally, I'm trying so hard to convince myself to save. So fighting so hard. Oh man. Oh man.
You could always just pick now in the game.
Shut up. That would kill both of
Unironically,
them.
I want you to know when I got to this point with because I for Bailey and DJ's first time through this game, um I would like watch them play and whatnot, right?
Yeah.
And when they were getting to this part, their canon decision was to pick now. That was the ending they wanted.
That's so funny.
Only one I've seen do that.
I love now, but not that much.
I gotta like think about all the people I know and like come up with a stat and see who picked. Like it's pretty even.
I'm going to kill So, and I hate that I'm going to kill So. But at the end of the day, Kana's a child. She didn't deserve to get roped into this mess. And So, I mean, So's young. He's about my age. But, like,
Probably wouldn't feel good for him either.
it. I just. Kana's sister died for her. There were. It took sacrifice to get Kana here, you know?
Yeah. And here's another one.
Oh well. You say I can't vote for KG?
You could try it. It won't let you.
Okay.
Like click it and do it. I'm pretty sure.
I'm a little scared.
Just click it. It's fine.
No, that's the one thing I can't do.
But for KG, they're like, sorry, what the fuck? Idiot.
Everybody dies. We lose now, So, and Kana.
You know what pisses me off? Actually,
What?
there are so many people saying like, oh, what should happen is, since if the main game's a tie, then, or if the vote's a tie, then no one dies. So we should vote for KG and let it tie. But that's not how it works. Everyone's just convinced that if it's a tie, the vote gets called off because of the second trial where Mishima died. That's how the rules work. That's only applied there. It pisses me off. Everyone says that.
I was wondering
Everyone says this is a plot hole and like, oh, they should just vote for KG so it'll be a tie and then no one dies. But no, that's not how that works.
I was wondering that, but then you were like, no, then they both die. I was like, oh, that makes sense. I just moved on. I'm so sorry, man. It's one of those situations where it's like, did I like you at any point? No, but it's not. It's just the hand you were dealt, right? Like
You
it's
played
not,
your hand.
You played your hand, and with all due respect,
Who doesn't want to survive, you know?
you played it well. You did a good job. You were just given the worst possible scenario.
And at the end of the day, when you look at it, all he was trying to do was survive. And I mean, can you really hate someone for that? Like, can you really hate it? Like,
He redeemed himself at the end, but like, there's one correct decision, for me at least.
get him done.
I'm sorry, man. I'm really sorry. I'm so sorry. We salute a king.
So long.
In someone's playthrough, you defied the odds, man, and in that... What sucks here, really, though, is that,
In
like,
your second playthrough, he defies the
he... Kana is right. Having him around is strategically advantageous. Which is how I've made decisions in games past. Um...
Are you one way or the other yet, or is it still pulling you back in?
He keeps pulling me back.
Sometimes you just gotta send it then.
Godspeed, soldier. Godspeed.
Oh, there he goes.
I like to think that it took me that long canonically. You know?
Or just like, hurry the fuck up. Like,
Well, I want it to be clear to them that, like, this was the hardest decision ever.
poor Sarah, fucking hell.
Yeah.
Hey, Cash,
Hi.
give me 45.
45, okay. I'll drink some water. Live with the consequences of my actions. How are we doing, chat? How are things? Y'all going okay? I can't kill a kid, man. That actually makes my soul feel way better. That makes my heart feel at ease. I can't kill a kid. I just can't. Ruby leaving me here in silence with the consequences of my actions.
I'm back.
Welcome back. I found a way to feel better about what happened.
It's a video game, it doesn't matter.
No, I was sitting here and I went, I can't kill a kid, man. And my heart calmed down immediately. I can't kill a kid, dude.
At the end of the day.
Because at the
Don't
end of the day,
rely
I'm
on
killing
that.
somebody. I can't kill a kid.
God, I'm not even gonna tell you what happens in other routes at this point because they changed so drastically that I just think you need to figure it out yourself. Alright, so long. No pun intended. That's just fine, Sarah. You hated me not to kill me, isn't that right?
No, don't say that. That's true. I did want to kill you. That's why you weren't mistaken at all. Oh, they're both coping. They're both
Yeah.
coping. I hate this.
I love the mutual respect they have for each other right here.
Yeah, straight up.
Well then, I'll announce the results. The Keymaster was Keiji Shinogi. The sage was Kyutaro Burgerberg. The sacrifice was Naoi Gokuro.
See, this is your answer, Sarah.
Now, I love you, but I'm not killing everyone here for you.
No.
It's strange. I couldn't stop shaking from fear. But the moment you decided, that stopped. I'm glad. Glad I didn't have to betray you all.
Now,
I'm glad I could meet you.
I should be saying that. If you weren't around now,
Thank you.
Now!
I wonder if I'll meet the professor over there. I wanted to finish that painting.
Oh.
Well then, it's time for the execution.
Wait!
Miss Sora, take this.
Oh, the frig. Why me again? Give it to Reiko.
This is...
That's her lover.
It's an instant death switch.
A what?
Unless you want her suffering to be long, you just have to press it.
Here goes.
What is happening to her?
Begin.
What is happening to her? Oh.
No, I don't want to die. Don't push it. No,
I have
Sarah.
to. Now you're dying.
I don't want to die.
Now, please.
No,
Now.
Sarah. I don't want to die. No, please.
Oh, she wet herself, dude. That sucks. Alright, die like that, I guess.
That's so much worse. So much worse than the other one in a way.
The fact that they don't let you stop it from being awful.
Now
Now expired. Oh, that's miserable.
there she goes.
Oh, dude.
Professor, I'm sorry. The present I was going to give you, I still couldn't finish it.
That's alright. You'll have plenty of time now.
Yes.
Dude, my, like, torso
So-
hurts, like, picturing that.
When funny thing, if Reiko dies, she's also in that scene.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, you're right. I love Reiko too much to regret the decision, but Alice's route does sound way more interesting.
The way I see it entirely, I think Alice is. I mean, Reiko has like a lot, like that happens. Like there's a lot for her,
Yeah.
and I mean that. But Alice, I think Alice's arc is so fucking good.
Yeah.
But the issue is that Reiko just sucks. Her death is ass.
Yeah, it's pretty. I've
in
watched
comparison.
it. It sucks.
It's bad. Like it's
She
definitely the
gets
worst death in
stabbed.
the game.
Yeah.
It's just so it's very clearly not the one they made first.
Yeah.
And in a sense, it's like it's very like weird because why would they make and then like the other one's more compelling? So it's like I don't know. Alice is just has a lot more like
Yeah. No,
to-
Alice.
yeah.
I haven't watched the route, but from what I can tell, Alice has a lot more growth to do. That I could see him getting through this game, and Alice, like the idea of Reiko showing up in that death scene, is also beautiful. So it's one of those things where it's like, the game. I definitely think it is a better narrative if Reiko dies and Alice lives.
But I
However,
fucking love
Reiko's like my favorite, so if I can keep her alive, I'm keeping her alive. It's as simple as
That's
that.
That's also Lucy's favorite character. She'll love you for that. I mean, listen. It seems like you're fucking adoring this game so far, based on what you're saying.
Oh yeah.
I listen when you're done, like with what's out or whatever. Like, give it some time. I really think you should go through, and just swap them. Like, do the one where Alice.
I
survives
do
and then
kind of
go
hate
for-
replaying games,
I get that.
but
They're different enough to me, or at least
Fair.
give it some time.
I'll probably
to
just
experience the
I'll
narrative.
probably just watch it because it is a visual
Yeah.
novel at the end of the day. But
That's fair. Yeah, it's basically the same thing.
yeah, but no, I
or
do
you know,
think
get someone else to play the game, and then watch them play.
exactly. I do think
Like,
conceptually, based on what little I don't know what this split will do, like the Kana versus So split. However,
it's
I
substantial.
do think narratively, conceptually, So living is more interesting. And so I do think both times I have made the worst choice for the narrative, but I like the characters, so.
I think the difference between Reiko and Alice's narratives are much more. Kana and So's are just different.
Okay.
I couldn't really say one is better. I mean, I think So the route with So is better,
Yeah, but your favorite
Probably.
character is So.
but because there's a lot that happens with it. But at
Yeah.
the same time, Kana's is also interesting. So it's like whatever.
Yeah, I mean, I wish I could have seen So as a good person, but I can't kill a kid.
Kana and So are also just a lot more compelling characters than Reiko. Like Reiko is very like she's not that she's not compelling. She's just on the lower end of like shit going
She doesn't
on.
have growing to do. She's just a good person.
Yeah, she's
Kana
kind of what I
needs
love
to
about this
grow
game.
into her own as a person because she's a kid, and So needs to be his true self and be a better person. So there's lots of room for growth for Alice, So, and Kana. But Reiko's just kind of there. Like, she's got it figured out. Anyway, let's finish
I
this
see what
off.
happens with her later on, you know.
Yeah.
Anyway,
I couldn't push the button. To the very end now said she didn't want to die. There was no way I could push it. Once again, I couldn't protect them. They died again. Next is So. Wait! Stop it already, please, the Fallen! Please move aside. I need to activate the device. Don't kill So. Don't kill our ally, please!
ally. Worthless, so worthless.
You don't have any last words, do you? I will pinky in the execute.
I'm not gonna die.
Huh? Oh.
I think I'll do what you want.
Your collar? What?
Exits that way, huh?
It's futile! This facility has a defense system. He just dies.
Oh, it's all over the floor, man. Cow weapons like this too.
Oh, man.
No dice after all.
He goes out in triumph.
God, what a guy.
My king.
Pathetic after all I did. Maybe I should have believed in everyone.
Dude. Flashback to me yesterday. And if you told me that I'd be ending this with, So, my king, rest in power,
Yes.
absolute icon, I would not believe you.
Miss Sarah, there's actually just one thing wrong in your reasoning. And I'll tell you what it is. My final present.
Where did So go? Am I dreaming again?
You're not.
My feet move as if guided by something. Some sort of premonition is calling me. Dude, he made it all the way out here? So! So's body is limp. No! You can't! Even after you got your collar off! You said you wouldn't let the kidnappers do what they wanted, right? Please, please respond. I keep shaking him, but he isn't moving a muscle. He's not breathing. No! So is already expired. Even so, everyone just keeps dying. Whatever I do, as much as I struggle, it was all meaningless. I'm powerless. I can't stand up anymore. I hear a noise from the monitor. Why is this on, I wonder? No, that doesn't matter. I don't want to think anymore. Nothing is gonna change now. My actions can't affect anything. Everyone is dying. Just like So here. Huh? Something's off. Why is So in this position? Don't tell me So was trying to use this machine? Looking closely at the keyboard by his hands, there were bloodstains from him using it. Did So turn on this monitor? But for what? I looked at the monitor.
Huh?
What? Is this some kind of a joke again? There was a familiar face. The face of my best friend who I always saw at school. Joe.
Is that Sarah? What's going on with me?
Inconceivable. It's another hallucination. I've finally broken down. Because there shouldn't be an AI of Joe. But that doesn't matter to me right now. Joe! Is that you, Joe?
Huh? Yeah.
I...
Sarah? Sarah, what are you crying for?
I couldn't do anything! I
killed you, even though you were my best friend.
Sarah?
But still, I thought to everyone that we would escape together. And yet they've kept dying. Professor Mishima and Kai and Alice and now and So. I can't protect anyone. I can't save anyone. I can't do anything. My heart has buckled under.
Get a hold of yourself, Sarah.
Joe,
When you become such a whiner.
I mean,
Those tears don't suit you, Sarah.
why? You're so cold, Joe.
You know, we were hanging out all the time before we even knew it, huh? Having stupid talks on summer break, buying junk food after school, getting Ryoko laughing at us. My grades tanked, you were the one freaking out, Sarah. Never asked to go studying. Oh, and I remember all those dumb requests you made me sing at karaoke. I sang with all I had, so you were cracking up. Every day was super fun, man. When bad stuff happened and it wasn't fun, you were there talking to me. Sarah, I feel nothing but gratitude for you.
Gratitude?
I don't know about all this betrayal or dying. Don't have any memory of that part. But I know this. You'll always make choices I can trust, Sarah.
Joe,
You think I hated you or something? Don't put me down, Sarah. I'm not that self-righteous a guy. So don't cry anymore, Sarah.
so cheeky. When you're Joe of all people.
Sarah, believe in yourself. I'll always follow you. You know, like a dog. Yeah, that's right. Guess I should say, well, it's hard for a guy and a girl to say this sort of stuff to each other, but I love you, Sarah. You're my best friend.
I always wanted to say that too. Joe, you're my best friend. I won't cry anymore. I won't lose. Please, always watch me from close by.
Yeah.
Thank you, Joe. And also, So, it was always clinging to me. This false hallucination I created, but now, I won't look at it anymore. I'll move forward, and I'll end this death game. Sarah! I'm okay now.
This is Sarah.
That look on your face.
Listen to me, everyone. We aren't gonna kill each other anymore. They won't make us do that ever again. I'm going to end the death game.
I'm on board, no matter how tricky our opponent. I'm gonna fight too.
Yeah, that's right. I'll avenge Now and Alice. I don't want anyone to die either.
I'll make them learn those regret meow.
I won't submit anymore. Everyone is prepared. We won't lose our way. Let's claim our future.
Wow.
Sheesh.
Fuck, that ending is... Yeah, you don't want to see the other one.
Isn't this her dad?
Mhm.
I don't remember who voiced him.
I think you did.
Oh. You're doing well, Sarah. Your father's glad you survived. Now let's begin, shall we? The final death game. Hey there. Can you hear me?
You seem pretty out of it. By the way, this is chapter 3. You can close the game. Trust me.
I don't gotta save.
I know you didn't save. I know you didn't save me. Trust me. I know you didn't save. Trust me. You're fine.
I trust you.
You don't have to.
Bobbity boobity.
Take my word for it. Wow.
Cinema. This
That's
is
why it's my
peak.
favorite.
This game's so good. This is
It's great.
interesting though, because if So was able to take off his collar, then saving him, I mean, presumably he could have taken off everyone's collar. Huh. That feels like the right call. Dang. Dude, he could have taken off all our collars. That would have doomed the death game forever. Oh, man. I mean, is there anything I can say? Like, dude. Oh. You know, when we started this game, I was like, I get it. I get it. This is good. This is really good. And now we're here. And I'm like,
I get it.
dude, this is on another level. Like, this is really good.
It's an unsung masterpiece. I'm telling you.
I think this is one of the best narratives I've ever played. Like, the way it's constantly keeping me on my toes. The way it makes me care. This is unbelievably good. I can't believe it. Like, oh. How am I supposed to go to bed now, man? I got class in like, I gotta get up in like 5 hours.
And yeah, it's
Oh my gosh.
certainly something.
Same time next
What a-
week.
Whatever you want.
Probably Saturday then.
I'm not free Tuesday or Friday. Other than that, I'm chilling.
I'm streaming with Kyogre on Wednesday, so I'll want some time in between to like work on school and stuff. So probably Saturday. We'll just do weekends.
For sure. Saturday's good.
Oh, it's really.
Can't wait for chapter 3.
I can't imagine. Like. I mean, I feel. One thing I appreciate about this game is that. Like, I still desperately want to keep going, but I also feel comfortable setting it down.
Like, you've just unpacked so much, you feel, like you gotta digest it at least a little bit,
Because I'll admit, I actually don't love when a game sits in my head rent-free when I'm not playing it. Like, in the sense of,
It gives you a moment.
Like, I like how this gives me a moment. Like, I can set it down, process everything that's happened, come back next week, ready to go, you know?
Yeah.
There have been a lot of narrative games I've played where, like, I set it down and was miserable about the fact that I set it down, then all I could think about was it for a while. But instead I get to think, I get to think about this. It's great. Wow, what a game. What a game, and we're, like, not even done. We're, like, halfway done. So, as for what's out right now, we have all of Chapter 3, Part 1, right?
Yeah.
And then
I will say, it's Chapter 3, Part 1A, and Chapter 3, Part 1B. They're about as long as a half each.
Yeah, I figured as much. But I'm just, but, like, Part 2 is one part, and it's not out yet, right?
Yes.
Okay.
To our knowledge, fucking hell, if he released half of it, I don't know if I can take it anymore.
Yeah, no kidding.
It should be the whole part, though.
I
He
really...
kind of rushed them in 2 parts for Chapter 3, Part 1. Or I think it was more Chapter 3, 1. What he wanted to put in Chapter 3, Part 1 was a lot.
Yeah.
So we had to split it up.
I really hope it comes out this year. And I also really hope it comes out this year without him forcing it out. I hope he just finishes it.
He's put so much time into it, I think rushing it at this point wouldn't be.
Yeah, but if he put his, like, financial security on the line, you never know.
That's fair. I think I trust
I think he's
he'll-
too passionate about it to let it go out with a whimper, though.
Yeah, for everything that it's been so far, it seems like... I think it'll probably come out, like... it's probably very fucking soon, actually.
I'm pumped. I need Kyogre to play
November
this,
is probably what I would...
Oh, this is so good. I think one of the things that I'm not gonna sing the praises forever. We've been at this for almost 5 hours. But one thing that I will praise for to end off the stream, and I've mentioned it a couple times. I love how flawed everything is. Um, I feel like usually in a death game sort of thing, it's like until like they get that last piece. This isn't just Danganronpa, it's a lot of things. Until they get that last piece, there is no beating it. Like you're just like stringing along and like saying that you'll beat it. But like with Danganronpa as an example, like until you unlock the last floor, say in the first game, there's no hope of beating Danganronpa. Other than like the secret ending that you can get, but whatever. But like and like just a lot of the times it's like there is no hope of escape until the very end, but in this one like it feels like it doesn't feel lucky that we're winning. It feels like we are actually doing things and progressing. And it's constantly subverting my expectations in that sense because there isn't the subversion that I'm anticipating. Like when we found the winter room, I was like it's all secretly part of the game and we haven't made any headway, but we have. We've continually progressed towards bypassing the game. So took his collar
And I
off.
think what helps with that is that the floor masters are like seemingly infighting that we like don't get to see.
Yeah, like it feels like it's falling apart just enough for there to be a glimmer of hope instead of like Deus Ex Machina. And the characters are reasonably flawed. They can be 2 steps ahead of someone else, but they're not Batman. If someone does something, it can throw everything else off.
They're
And,
people.
and I love that because I keep expecting So to be like a complete mastermind, but he keeps getting like surprised by things.
Well, he kept getting surprised.
Well, yeah, you know what I mean. But and so it's like
Game over, yeah.
I love I love that degree of realism. Like the game is flawed and can be beaten. The characters are flawed and can be outsmarted, and the world happens outside of what the protagonist sees. And all of that makes such a cohesive and intelligent feeling world, while the writer can just say, yeah, these things happened with no actual proof, but they prove it anyway by creating just enough discrepancies. Like, it is so well done in
This
how
game,
how successfully they make each story beat feel possible and well realized.
this game gets even more impressive to consider that to think about that it is literally one dude,
Yeah, like this is insane.
and it always has been. Every piece of this game, like the OST is like their loops, but like
yeah, but
like
why
the art,
why
the
aren't
pro,
more
like
people talking about this?
no one. It's an RPG Maker game. It was barely
So?
weirdly available.
RPG
Yeah,
Maker
but it
games
has
got
that.
big all the time.
Well, yeah, that's true, but it's also just like the way it existed for a while. That it literally only existed for until like a year or two ago. It literally only existed through a fan's translation on like a
That's
website,
true. Yeah.
and it just got put on Steam. No one really knows. They don't advertise this game. Like
It's one of those things where it's like, this is a niche that people love. It's done, like unbelievably.
it's very
well.
big in the Danganronpa fandom. A lot
That's
of people
good.
played this game.
That's good. But like it's a niche that's well loved. It's exceptionally well done, and it's like it's one of like anyone who talks about it holds it in insanely high regard, and it's well deserved. It's like
Never seen someone not like this game after they play it.
It's
It's
just-
always
it's-
damn, this game's fire.
it's crazy to me that it can be that solid and that well loved, and yet still this underground.
Advertising's one thing.
Yeah, marketing.
I mean, they don't.
man,
He doesn't advertise the game at all.
Man.
Like none.
it's
Like this game has literally been word of mouth since it started. Every person who's played this game, it's word of mouth. No advertising, nothing.
I like. Oh, it's I don't know if a game's ever just given me as much of like, I feel like I just ate like a massive meal, and I could just like feel it sitting in my stomach, and now I just want to like lay down and digest it. You know what I mean?
Like you don't feel sick, but you feel like
I feel stuffed but not sick. Yeah.
you just. Oh my god, this game's so good.
The last time a game hooked me around its finger like this, um, I left each session feeling like anxious and like antsy because I needed more. It was like a drug. I felt like I was like off of a drug.
I felt Danganronpa.
And this doesn't feel like that, which is crazy. I just feel like wow. Like I'm just floored. I feel like I've just witnessed like a teardrop of God, you know?
It's weird that like in a weird sense, the deaths in this game, despite being less of a spectacle, feel more like significant than like a Danganronpa death. Like even if I
Danganronpa steps into extremism though. Like I think with the exception of like Leon's death and that's it. And I guess maybe like Makoto slash Kyoko's.
Nakito.
Nagito. Well, I'm talking about the execution specifically.
Oh, yeah.
They all feel really like they would be brutal if they weren't like so ridiculous, you know?
Yeah.
Like
It's
that's,
less of the death itself and more like, or it's less of like how they die and more of like what they are. That makes it feel like it's like sad in retrospect than in the moment.
yeah, like that's why Leon's is one of my favorite executions in the entire series. Probably my number one. Cause like
I mean, he does literally get dragged away and the fucking blood like bludgeoned like
he gets dragged
in like
away and shot with like a baseball machine, and it feels real. It's got oomph, and it's something that could happen. And then like, as the games get on, they get more and more ridiculous, which is fun. But like, it takes away from that brutal feeling.
I think V3 restores that. I don't know if you've seen those executions, but
I
those
have, yeah.
executions are brutal.
I don't know.
They're like, oh my god, like
They-
it just
to
feels
me-
it feels like they're dying.
I think they're missing. I think Kaede's is fantastic. I'll say that much. I think Kaede's is genuinely fantastic. Kurumi's.
Don't say too much. I'm pretty sure there are people in your chat who are playing
Uh,
are about to play V3. Just careful.
Okay, the second execution's pretty solid. The third one.
What was the second one again? I look, you forgot. Oh yeah, that one's like brutal, but I don't care about the character that much.
Exactly. I think the third one was pretty well done, but it's
There was
okay.
some weirdness to it.
The third one. Um. Third one is I'm trying to remember.
Third one is the boiler.
the boiler.
Like he was boiled alive.
Right. That one I think is really solid actually.
Yeah, that one's good.
The fourth one I don't like at all.
Fourth one was just like
I
it
thought
felt.
the fourth one was really disappointing.
Yeah, I didn't really care. The
The
fifth one
fifth-
was fantastic, by the way,
Fifth one, I'm trying to remember.
but less for what it was and more. It was more for like what it meant.
The fifth one, oh yeah, okay. Narratively, the fifth one was cool, but
For the
Yeah.
actual death, it was kind of.
yeah.
I mean, I can't even pretend that one was very impactful.
No, yeah. I'll give the fifth one a pass. I think for me, V3 really captures the magic on one, and like the last one, and a little bit the third one.
I think V3 has some of the best deaths in the series, to be honest.
yeah,
I think the
deaths-
body discoveries
deaths
in V3 are really good.
No, I agree. I think the body discoveries are some of the best.
I was like,
in the
oh my
series.
fucking god.
The second one, oh my gosh.
That one was I was like floored, dude. I
That
can't say
one's
drop my
so
mouth, but I like
good.
dropped my hands and I was like, what the fuck?
When I watched All Deaths and Executions, like the day the game came out in Japan,
Oh my god.
I remember that death was the one that stuck out to me the most. Like out of the executions and the deaths, anything, that one stuck out to me the most. It's really well done.
I
ugh.
I think literally the most like, other than you know who in DR3, because fucking hell, I
Yeah.
think the darkest death was the second body discovery in chapter 3 of V3.
Hang on.
The one with the
Yes,
the
yes,
circle.
no, I know who it is.
Fucking hell.
I don't actually remember the discovery at all. I just remember who the victims are.
The what?
Interesting. I don't remember the discoveries. I just remember who the victims are for
Oh.
the chapter 3.
Yeah, yeah. That one's dark.
Yeah,
It's gotta be
fair.
the darkest one to me. That was just like, That one literally had me like empty. I like had to stop the session there.
That's crazy.
Usually when I start usually I go from body discover to end of chapter. I never quit in between. But right there I literally had to like save the game and go to bed.
That's crazy.
Like I'm like that was literally like drained me.
Okay.
Also because that's one of my favorite characters.
I'm gonna end stream right now.
Yeah, we should probably.
Because
Yeah,
I mean, the game's over. But
yeah,
thanks
packing it
for
up.
tuning in.
There's no more your time to die. Get out of here.
Yeah, get out. Have a good one. Bye bye.